right, here we go. It is the first Tuesday of the new year. I'm Dominic with the Victory Cigar of Poker.
Hello,
Vic
everybody.
G. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight. Vic, it's a same old Tuesday with lots of action, lots of excitement at Rumble at the Reserve, but there's a couple new caveats.
Yeah, we're just modifying the Tuesday night game here, the Rumble at the Reserve. We've taken this to, it's a 5-10 game, not a 5-10-20, and it is up to a $2,000 buy-in with a 75% match the stack, not 100% match the stack. And my guess is that Eddie's explaining that to Car Wash Jeff right now, or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But we've got a really good lineup, and we've got OG, as usual, on his way. In the meantime, Ned has come back, Ninja, and then we haven't seen Vampire in a long time, nor Shimmy.
Vampire Mike in the house, making a return.
Yeah.
Also Shimmy, who has one of the greatest beard games on all of the live streams.
Yep.
Finally back in the saddle. No, this one should be an interesting one, Vic.
And, of course, Mario, an Electric Donk.
Yes.
Who's still sticking with the Electric Donk instead of the Electric Dad.
I mean, maybe he really wants to keep this thing alive. Maybe
Yeah,
he's running good with it.
Yeah, in the meantime, we got Powers says he was the first thumbs up. Appreciate that, Tony Halt.
I'm just signing in myself on my phone to give a like and a thumbs up, Vic.
Wayne and Killicam and TK.
Oh,
on here to root on Shimmy.
Well, TK better be a little intimidated with the news we heard about today. Breaking news that we might give later on in the live stream. But TK will not be happy with what is unfolded. Let's just say that.
So everybody's starting stack here is at $2,000, and we've got lots to talk about. I mean, there's so much going on here locally at the Reserve. The 2025 Winter Series, as you can see down below there, starts a week from yesterday. But before we get there, we're going to kick it off with a free roll with a $30,000 prize pool guarantee, and that is a multi-day tournament. So the first flight starting this Friday at 6 p.m. Flight 2 is Saturday morning at 11 a.m. Please take note of that. And then the third flight. Top 10% of all those three flights make it to the day 2 on Sunday. We'll do a restart on Sunday for that, and then we will be in here commentating for that feature and then final table of that day 2 of the free roll. But it's going to be big, as well as the whole Winter Series, because the Winter Series culminating in a $100,000 prize pool guarantee, also a multi-day tournament with 6 flights. Next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 2 flights each day, $140 buy-in. I was just on the phone with a customer calling in, wanting to get all the times right, and I said, now don't forget, that's a $750 multi-bag bonus on the main event. He said, what? I said, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Not bluffing.
So, yeah, I mean, there's a lot to draw attention to this 100K our Winter Series, that being the price point to buy in, $140, and then, of course, the $750 double bag bonus this week. This Thursday, we will have the second of 2 satellites, a $60 buy-in last week for that satellite. We had 5 players, and you get a $500 voucher, and the number of vouchers really depends on the turnout in the satellite, but we had 5 people. That $500 voucher is utilized during the 2025 Winter Series, so it's almost like having a little bit of a debit card, if you will, with a max of 500, and you can buy into whatever tournaments you want, rebuys with that. Doesn't count for the free roll rebuys or add-ons, but it does count for that 2025 Winter Series beginning on January 13th through the 19th. In the meantime, we've got some more folks joining us. We got Mike checking in, and MRH, and Kyle, Michael Gendron, Mr. Pretzel.
Yeah, when you're talking about the tournaments, too, coming up, we started out saying, there's $50,000 guaranteed in single-day tournaments before even the main event.
Yeah.
Well, now we had another $30,000 on top of that with the free roll. So now there's $80,000 guaranteed on top of the main event of the 100K guarantee. So we're getting really almost close to $200,000 just under it. And I'm sure we'll go way over that in the prize pool money. So I won't be surprised if we have almost $250,000 in the prize pool with all the tournaments pulled together in just like about a 10-day span here at the Reserve.
Our next live stream is going to be this Thursday. We will be coming back to the No Knit Thursday, and nothing's changed there. However, we won't have the No Knit Thursday the following week because we'll be in the midst of the Winter Series. But I believe before I came in, there was still a seat or two available in that Thursday night game. But even if there isn't, just call here, talk to Emily in the cage. You want to get into the cash game live stream here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. It's just as simple as making a phone call.
True story.
Second hand of the night now in Car Wash Jeff, ace queen. Again, this is a 5-10 game. Jeff is going to raise it up to 50. Ninja needs 45. And the grass doesn't grow very quickly under Ninja's feet.
No.
I almost thought he might have made that call. But in the meantime, a suited king for Mario.
Good top pair. In the driver's seat right now, Vic.
He checks it, and there's a continuation bet from Jeff for 75. And Wizard, just in case you hadn't noticed, we don't have the player audio right now. And now Mario gets the flush draw as well. 7 of diamonds on the river with the check mark for Mario. 255 in the pot.
You can read, too, after this hand what Terry Cool's asking. I don't know if we should make him wait and sweat or what. I mean, I don't want him to dictate our action.
So what's he saying?
Remember down there?
Oh, Don Vic, how long do I have to wait for this news?
I mean,
the
it's
wife
not
wants
news that he's
to
going
watch
to like.
Landman.
I don't know what Landman is, by the way.
TK, Dom and I will be playing in the team event next week.
Team
Unadulterated
events. Mafia.
We haven't come up with a name. We really want a better name, or at least as clever as T-Candy. And we'll put that out here to the chat.
So
what would you? Well, we'll put it out to the chat with the
Yeah.
exception of DFG or Neil. We really
And not T-Candy because they won. I don't let my adversaries dictate my name.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be coming for the ship. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
And I won't be playing King Jack again.
Today.
There's the player audio.
Hey, there it is.
No, they don't show it. They were just asking about it. Is Thursday Magic Day?
And Otis joining us. Otis, I think you played in the team event in the past. Wondering if you're coming out next Tuesday for the Winter Series. Before we get to the main event, we've got just 4 great events, and one of those, of course, is the team event. Pocket sevens for Electric, and he's going to bump it up to 40, and he's going to get 2 callers.
Hey-o.
Mongo Ned has one of those sevens, but right now the sevens are in the lead.
Electric donk. Takes it down. Little tone setter.
Larry D says if we're going to play in that team event, he just wants to make sure you're not going to play the Nemesis. Now, if you were watching this Sunday night for the staff tournament here at the Reserve, lots and lots of fun and entertainment. And Dom just could not help himself, short stacked, and he decided to push it all in with the King Jack and ran right into Kings, right?
I don't like how my partner phrased at the start. Couldn't help myself.
That's the way you said it. I thought that's what you were saying. Of course, I was on the opposite end of the table, so I'm not sure.
I was looking for every excuse not to play that hand.
Yeah.
It was folded around to me on the button.
TK's got a good idea. He likes Cigar Mafia. That's an interesting name.
Unadulterated Cigar Mafia. It's got to have something with unadulterated.
Oh, well, that's true, Oliver. I like Larry D. He says the Brownwater Duo.
Now, that one's not bad.
Yeah.
Actually, Larry is a Max Valley Mafia member, so he
kind of makes it sound like a synchronized swimming team. But
yeah, we'll think of names. I'm excited because normally
Okay, I think you should go with Vic and others.
I like that, Vic and others. No, it's going to be fun. We are normally always commentating this one and doing a little bit of dealing. I'm really honestly looking forward to a good social day with a lot of the people that come in. I'm not against going across the street and getting all you can eat soup, salad, and breadsticks, by the way, beforehand.
okay.
I'm just throwing that, and for any players, if they wanted to join us, feel free. I like the soup over there. All right, here we go. Heads up action, though. 110 in the middle. Ninja versus Car Wash Jeff. And Car Wash Jeff does flop the best of it. Third spade does give Ninja some outs on the turn.
Price is just right here for Ninja. He's going to come along. And he does get the spade.
There it is.
Check the showdown. Ninja not that confident in his 10 of spades, I guess, but he does take that pot. And Ninja
Ninja rap.
Ninja with shout out to Charles, Maxim, and Tom.
Good deal.
Now here's a recommendation for a name that I kind of expected from either DFG or Neil, Mr. Coffee, Team VD.
There's not just.
Buddha's in charge of it.
You gotta get it up.
Vic Dominium,
I had one session.
Brownwater Mafia.
I think I took the first night where Buddha wasn't playing.
And TK, we will not be commentating next week for the team event. We will be doing Monday night for the bounty tournament.
Unless me and Vic make the final table, and we'll try to bargain with Wizard to maybe put Brian and Nick back here. Just for the final.
And I saw a question from Sharon. No, we will not have a cash game or a live stream cash game this Saturday due to the 30,000 prize pool guarantee free roll.
Yeah, and Wizard, by the way, question for you if you're there. We normally with these do it on Thursday with the day ones. Are we going to do a rare Friday night live stream with the free roll for the first day one? I didn't even think about that till now. Might be just Brian.
Get the impression he's going to think on that one.
Yeah, stew it over a little.
No, we thought about it. We want to as long as we can. I mean,
Comes down to
we
resources.
know how the staff is around here,
Yeah.
Hang on a second, guys. I'll be right back.
or we know how the free rolls are. I mean, as far as staff goes.
Yeah.
By the way, your mic's a lot clear tonight.
Good?
Yep.
You promise?
That's what he told me.
I don't want to fall then.
Kyle recommending the Max Value cigars. Joshua just joining us. And there's Mr. Coffee. Unadulterated Tweedledee and Tweedledim. See, this is what I expect
Well, the thing
from Mr. Coffee. And
Yeah, I'll have some fun with these.
yeah.
The studio was closed. I see all the trolls.
Neil, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Here we go.
Yeah,
Heads
Neil.
up action. Pocket twos versus Jack 10. Twos are still in the
7-3.
lead here.
Couple of spades.
55.
Yeah, but Neil, Mr. Coffee, just want to give you another shot. You are on our thoughts and prayers, brother. Heard about the news, and I honestly wanted to call him, but I think it's sometimes you just gotta chill out and let him be with family. But no, we were thinking about you.
We mentioned this in our last live stream, and our good friend Neil Brinkman, a.k.a. Larry, what does he call himself now these days? John Coffee, Mr. Coffee.
Can they reach out?
But yes, on New Year's Day, Neil's mom passed away, and of course Neil is not only
Yeah.
a regular here, but he's a big part of overall of the reserve team. So we just want to have everybody share their thoughts and prayers
And he's
with
turned
him.
into a close friend with a lot of us.
Oh, absolutely.
Draw. Fold. Hang on. Fold. Fold.
Oh, DC, the brains for the Brain Supreme says the victim of the cards, VICDOM.
Wow, that's actually really creative. Victim of the card.
Yeah,
I'm.
is that
we gotta,
like Bad Beat Keith kind of thing?
We might have to roll with that one. That has to be in consideration.
All right.
Oh.
Oh, I threw the wrong thing in.
So Shimmy trying to just make something out of nothing.
No, check. Check.
Bets 25. Gets called with Mongo Ned with a pair of deuces.
And rather than continue on, he does check, and I think this might wind up to being a check to showdown.
Check. I have a pair. Check.
If it's other than aces, you're good.
Yeah. Shimmy slowed down. It's early.
So I do it myself.
Probably getting a scouting report, getting a feel for the table. For a little while, we're seeing Shimmy playing on the 2-5 and 5-10 pretty consistently. He took a break, dedicated a little bit more time with work. He's a father, he's a husband, and he's also a Lions season ticket holder. So yeah, he's had a little bit of
For every occasion.
his free time has been scrunched a little bit, but for good reason. Really glad to see him on here.
And Ned, of course, as usual, a shout out to the Bongo Nation. He was traveling over the holidays, so we're just getting him back in the saddle. And if you're out there, part of the Bongo Nation, let us know. In the meantime, DFG, big announcement here from Dom and I, in that next Tuesday, Dom and I will be playing in the team event. And we have decided that whatever team names you and Mr. Coffee come up with, we will probably be ignoring, but we are taking recommendations for such.
100.
Electric Donk now, Ace King.
Oh, this is a big hand alert here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Shimmy gets rid of the cousin of the Shimmy 10-8 with 10-7 suited diamonds going in the muck. Look at all those diamonds out there. We had 10-7, King 3, Ace Queen. Yeah, we've seen Ninja on past live streams re-raise in this situation. Well, there it is.
There.
30.
330 is the new bet. Again, every player tonight starting with $2,000. This is shifted to a 5-10 game instead of 5-10-20.
Oh.
And he is going to make the call. So here we're faced with the pot of the night so far. Hand number 8, and Vampire coming along. He's got the gamble in him tonight.
Threw it.
And he's got 2 live cards against these 2 players.
We got a 5-8-4 board, couple of diamonds. Ninja, who was really strapped going in this pre-flop, Vic.
Yeah.
Gets a lot more outs. And look at Vampire. Actually the best made hand right now.
That's right.
Bottom pair and a gut shot.
$750 is the bet. Taking this pot up right now to $1765. Tough flop here against these other 2 players for Electric, and he's going to let it go. Now with the bottom piece of this.
And Vampire making a move. Putting the pressure on Ninja. Not getting bullied. With just bottom pair with the gut shot. Actions speak louder than words, Vic. And Vampire's right now saying, I think you're full of baloney.
Well, 2 overs and the flush really at this point. You've got just a slight lead for Vampire. 34-65 in the pot already. Hand number 8 tonight at Rumble at the Reserve, and this is a rumble.
Probably have over there for sure. I can't fold.
Oh. One splice, doesn't matter. They're allowed to run more than one, right?
What do you think?
No, I don't care. I know, they're talking right now.
And he makes the call.
If you don't want to choose, we go once.
10 outs here for Ninja. They're discussing whether to run it once or more.
Okay.
I'll go twice.
Run twice.
They're going to run it twice.
2 times.
Yep, go ahead. Smell it there. And you have diamonds? What are you waiting for?
Well, you know, I put you on overpair. What do you have? 4, 5, 8? You call 325 pre-flop.
2 diamonds with 330.
This is a big one. 44-15.
That's the king of spades. Yeah, he'd be in there.
Gotta commend Vampire.
I'm surprised you went all in with that.
So they're going out out.
Put the pressure back on Ninja.
I know.
Full house. And Vampire takes the first one. Little sigh of relief.
Second one.
Sand held. Right now.
Come on, man.
Wow.
Come on.
Vampire scoops.
Oh,
running
my
it twice.
goodness.
Come on. 6, 4,
Vampire Mike in the house.
8 left.
Back from a little vacay on the live stream, and it didn't take him long. And don't get me wrong, Vic, he's a very good Texas Hold'em player, but you and I both know his specialty is Omaha.
Yeah.
Do I go get the chair?
Well, that 2 card isn't working too bad.
My goodness, Rumble at the Reserve indeed here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. 5-10 game, $2,000 buy-in, and 75% match the stack. Not a full match the stack, and we've got a dealer change. Brian coming in. And if you're just joining us and you're seeing all these comments on the chat board, we're getting all kinds of recommendations for Dom and I as we will be playing part of the Winners Series next Tuesday night in the team event. Go to thereservepoker.com. We'll get those graphics up here in a little bit. But to take a look at the first 4 events of the week, equaling, what did we say, 40,000, 50,000 in prize pool guarantee amongst those first 4 events. 50,000, but the first one is the double green chip bounty, and we will be live streaming on Monday night. Feature and then final table for that Monday the 13th, and then the second one is the tag team event, a very popular $250 buy-in, $20,000 prize pool guarantee, and then Wednesday 2 events, double dipping.
The only
2 events next Wednesday.
We have our high roller at 2 o'clock. We have our deal low round by round with Hold'em later on in the evening. $50,000 guaranteed in single day tournaments over the 3-day span. With a 10K on Monday, a 20K on Tuesday, and another 20K on Wednesday. And like I said, we'll have a bonus round by round tournament at nighttime. Also, when you're looking at those schedules, though, especially with that high roller, that's our $500 buy-in. Make sure you notice the time change.
I've heard of
that one is starting at 2 p.m. A little bit earlier than every other one. We're going to give you time to play. Great structure.
I had a 6, but no 4. What's that?
Scott says, only shades.
Oh my gosh.
The shade hater says our name should be only shades.
He is. I'll tell you what. Maybe I'll bring my prescription aviators if I'll rock those just for Scott.
Sunday night, hands came out of the twilight zone.
And MRH asking, and Wizard, I think you can verify that we still have 2 seats here that are spoken for. Players are on their way.
I'd say this.
Yes, it's Garrett and OG.
And then, so it's Garrett and OG. Garrett is on his way, and OG, always kind of a Phil Hellmuth, fashionably late kind of guy.
No shocker there.
No, but really, they have work stuff. They do their best.
There's a little bit of hodgepodge of hands here.
120.
Ninja looking to shake things up a little bit after taking a tough beat on the button. Suited 9-8 of spades. 365 in the middle. And a 5-deuce-3 rainbow board electric donk. There's a pretty good grasp on this Vic right now. Not sure if he knows it or not yet, based on the action pre-flop, but checks around.
Yes.
You're a bragger.
Yeah.
Now, just virtue of that ace jack, Donk has the check mark, but he is going to check it. And nobody's taking a stab at this. So $245 profit here for Electric. And Jack, a.k.a. Grandpa, joining us. Thank you very much for those comments. We appreciate it. And, yeah, we'll see you Friday. This Friday, 6 o'clock, kicks off the $30,000 prize pool guarantee free roll. And we have 3 flights. Top 10% of each of those 3 flights moves on to the day 2, which is this Sunday. And I see we're getting some questions, so just to...
There it is.
There it is.
3 starting flights Friday at 6 p.m. and then Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. 10% advance to Sunday, where the restart is at 1 o'clock. $200 double bag bonus fix, so you could literally come here for free, play all 3 flights, and if you not only could you make the money go on the day 2 in the top 10%, but you could get $200. I mean, technically, you could get $400 if you walk on water.
That's right.
I mean, it is possible.
Keep in mind that when we do that when we do the restart Sunday, we will also still have our Sunday C-Note. Some people call it our Sunday Fun Day. But that will be at 3 p.m. instead of 1 p.m. So if you have exhausted all of your resources, or not your resources, but your chances at the free roll, and you still want to play poker on Sunday, we will still have that Sunday tournament going on. And that is a $100 buy-in.
That's a fun day to come in the reserve because we have all the football games on. Some of the best days of the year to come in and play poker. You got the playoffs, the first round on. You got cards in there.
Raise to 50.
You have a cheat code too if you want to bet on the games. Listen to what Eddie's doing and then just fade, go the opposite. That's not a bad strategy.
And speaking of football, don't forget about our Super Bowl party tournament. Registration has started for that. You come to the cage and you'll see the squares for the Super Bowl. 100 of them. So the Super Bowl tournament is limited to 100 players. Let's get to the action here. Car Wash Jeff is going to call Shimmy's raise with 7-3 of clubs.
Yeah. You got a lot out. Pair outs are good.
Very nice.
Sometimes you want to have to work with it.
It does feel that way, yeah.
Mike, appreciate that comment on the dealer tournament. We had just so much fun here Sunday evening, and we appreciate everybody's participation. We want to do a shout out to our 3 commentators, Mike Flynn, Kevin Wall, and Scuba Steve, and sounds like they had a lot of fun as well.
I think they did a fantastic job, and I'm not saying that sarcastically at all.
No.
I'm being 100% genuine.
Yeah.
So I know we troll each other sometimes and whatnot. I thought, yeah, Mike, Kevin, and Steve did a great job.
No, 80 for you?
40 to go.
Anything is possible.
Yeah, it would be rude to get that crazy before they even got here, right?
Oh, wait till he gets here.
Wizard, are you there?
I'll send him a picture.
105.
Yeah.
Well, here we go.
Queen 10 of clubs for Shimmy, and he's going to hit top pair here with the queen kicker. Ninja in the hand with king 9.
Yep.
And if you're just joining us,
Check.
oh, he's going to make the call.
A little shocked with how that played out on the flop. 2 action players
Is it
toning
gut?
it down. Ninja.
Check this good. You got a flush?
Yeah.
I got straight.
One of them
I know. It
2
was a
pair
black
versus
river, I
straight.
bet
4
it.
cards to a flush out there. Both players kind of take it
was a
easy
black
on the
river, I
river.
bet it. It's better than 6-4.
And again, a little surprised on how that played out, though. Not that the check, but how it got there.
I didn't like that river, to be honest with you, but I'll take it.
Wow. Your king high was not ahead until the river.
I know
You
that.
did need the river.
Believe me, I know that. I was trying to buy it for
Right, give me
225, and
1,000.
he called me, I'm like,
How
okay.
much is 1,000?
There it is, Vic. Thought you had it for a second.
Button straight on for 20.
Got some technical difficulty we're working through back here right now. So if you hear a random me spurting out something to Vic,
Button straight on 20.
he's doing his Bob Vila impression right now.
50. Fold. Call 50.
Do I just see like a suited Jack 10 and another suited Jack O in the muck?
Man, you like Superman.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as I hear the thing, you
Call
land.
50.
Yeah,
Like land
I
from
think
the
so.
ceiling.
There we go.
Probably worth
Oh, there we
it.
go, Vic. We're back. Hey, I think we're actually on air. You got everything fixed even before we didn't have that. Just got to scoot it over a little bit. Yeah. Give it a tap tap. You guys are we're live. There we go. Oh, a little bit. Almost. Perfect. So yeah, guys. Thought we weren't going to have all this and that. Vic goes in Bob Vila mode, and good job, man.
Yeah,
Did you find what it was, or did you just get lucky and move stuff around?
I got lucky. Very
Okay.
lucky.
There we go. So back to the action now. 6 of hearts on the turn. Does give Mario a gut shot with his pair of 3s. Right now, that's the best hand. Oh, when he gets there. So Shimmy does fire again. You know, Shimmy had 2 hands already where he didn't bet and he thought he could probably get his opponent off the hand. No surprise here, he's going to fire 100.
Raise to 330.
Good fold there from Shimmy. Really no choice.
Yeah, very nice fold.
Yeah, but a good bet there from Mario.
I was going to commend him on his, you know, how he just whipped those cards in there. How that fold was just a beautiful fold. I was talking technique, though. Yeah, I really think Mario was the benefactor of having the 2 hands that Shimmy's gotten into where they've checked it down. When there's a couple times maybe on the flop and turn, or possibly the river where he could have gotten him off the hand, and that time it's like, oh, this one went by twice already. I have position in the button right now. I feel it's my obligated duty to try to bluff at this with ace high,
Yeah.
just in case I'm in the same situation.
Vampire, the button straddle of 20 needs 40 to complete. He's got Jack 9 of clubs.
And he's sharing with Shimmy right now on the bad end of the stick. Ninja coming in with the suited ace. And we have a deuce for 4 flop rainbow board. And ace high is true right now. Also, shout out to handsome Andy in the house. Andy, I hope you're doing well, my friend. Need to catch up with him pretty soon.
It really just comes down to who wants it.
Show the heart. There's the heart.
Bets 80. Might be enough to go all the way through. Ninja with a gut shot for a straight, and he is in the lead, ace high. So he does make the call. And he hits an ace there on the river. So 4s, aces with an 8 kicker. Check, check to showdown. Ninja looking to make up some ground. He was in a huge hand. Hand number 8 tonight between he and Vampire. It turned into be a $4,415 pot where Vampire had 6-4 versus Ninja's ace queen of diamonds. If you're going to rerun this tomorrow, you're going to want to look at hand number 8. That was a big one.
Not suited. Was it suited?
Everybody buying in for 2,000 tonight here at the Reserve. Rumble at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio.
Ah, shit. I'm sorry. I thought it was suited. My bad.
6-4. They were black. I don't know if they're suited, but they were black.
I was just too drunk. I couldn't really tell.
No, the best part is pre-flop I raised it, and then I bet the flop thinking, you know what, I got like the nut flush or any ace, any.
Yeah. Pretty good hand, yeah. It's a great hand.
Very good.
Yeah.
15 off, whatever that was.
It's not better than 6-4. It was pretty good.
I'll take that hand 10 more times.
More times?
10 more times, I'll take that same hand.
Vampire.
I'm winning with
Pocket
nine out of
tens.
10.
You guys are probably flipping on the flop. Raise 160.
Yeah, I'm flop.
You don't raise pre-flop. I had king
Ew.
queen of diamonds. I would have been in there, but I couldn't handle it.
Yeah, I had to raise. Because I didn't want to just call.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna flop. I'm like, listen, if I
Folds
check,
all around.
I'll get paid. I'll do that.
Shimmy needs 110 to complete here. Queen Jack suited
Yeah, maybe.
against the 10s, 2 overs, and suited connectors.
Shimmy will give us some extra. There's a couple.
So there's a
players-
coin toss for you.
I'm not going to say any names.
Oh, yeah, ace king.
Playing a little tight to the vest right now.
Yeah.
Was anything diamond?
No.
No. I know the ace wasn't diamond. It was probably the king.
Well, things haven't been going Shimmy's way so far, but he finally
If it was.
gets a flop that
I
favors
asked him,
him.
Was I supposed to stay in if it was? Of course, if you had one of them for runner, I mean, you know. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm just learning.
Call for all, man.
You wanna learn, take classes.
Took mental notes.
Scare card for both players.
On Saturday, he teaches classes.
Hmm?
He teaches classes on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
$4,000 pot, 6-4.
Okay.
The best part is we run it twice. Twice. I'm like, we're chopping.
Now 2 pair for
I thought you were
Shimmy.
gonna go like 3 times or 4 times or something crazy.
No, 3 times you still win.
Think about it, right?
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, we've run it 4 times before.
Are you kidding me?
400.
I feel like 4 is a lot. 4 is a
Four
lot.
is too much, yeah.
I like running it twice, but yeah. I don't like running it 3 times. It's just like
I mean, if I knew he had 6-4, I would run it 4 times. But
chopping up the money.
I put him on hold. This is nothing. He got keys, he got something big. So that. Yeah, Hey.
Shimmy takes down a profit of 385 there.
Don't show him.
That was a big one for him to get early on because he was
Yeah.
down the 14, 100, 1300 area. But it was over a 3-hand stretch, and you hate,
Take money from
just
Take it from
getting
me.
clawed away.
I don't know about what
All of a sudden,
signed up
one
for
hand
this.
later, they're close to even now, even though
Is it like in every other
close to
thing,
the
or
first
like-
hour of the live stream. That's about it. That's what he's had the whole time.
Yeah. Cody Dog, thank you for that. Yeah, I imagine for the OG, this is a very busy time. But he is on his way.
Never mind. I had a good hand. And call. Fold.
I mean, when isn't the OG busy?
Fold.
Yeah.
He's the OG.
Call third.
Got a question about getting on the cash game live stream. I'm going to answer that question real quick. Electric was trying to see if somebody could raise. I think Mario felt the same way.
What is going on?
So we're going into a hand with Jacks versus Kings versus Yucca Yucca.
Let's just say what's on everyone's mind watching this hand. Is this the anti-no-knit Thursday? You're playing 5-10 Hold'em boys, and you
Yeah.
have Jacks versus Kings, and there was only, what, $40 in the pot?
I think this is the Great Northwest where everybody's trying to be a trapper.
Yeah, and that's not good.
Mario checks his set of jacks. Electric bets and then a raise.
They got a defender against the 2-bet fold.
Yeah. I understand. Well played. Yeah, do you?
Now a king or runner spades
Probably not.
and another spade
We might get it all in.
could make this pot extremely interesting. Mario checks his set of jacks after that turn card. And a check there from Electric Donk, a free card.
How is this pot not at least $1,000 right now? Vic, I'm going to troll this hand just so we get all the juju out of our systems. This is a strange hand.
Well, that played out, like you said, very interestingly. Mario taking down a profit, though, 455. So tonight's Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio, and will be this way every Tuesday night that we do our cash game. We won't be doing one next Tuesday because of the Winter Series. And this weekend, we kick off that Winter Series with a $30,000 free roll. There's 3 starting flights to choose from. Top 10% advance to day 2. Day 2 kicks off Sunday, the 12th at 1 p.m. Please take note of these 3 flights,
Hey,
1 on
get here
Friday,
early.
2 on Saturday. So the doors open Saturday morning at 10 a.m.
Be here at 10.
Be here at
We get so
10.
lucky.
We're not bluffing, by the way. about
Yeah,
that.
and then on top of that, a $200 double bag bonus. But with regards to the live stream cash games, it's
Be,
just a
be
simple.
here at 10 if you want to stand in line.
Yeah.
Pins and raised every damn hand.
But if you want to be a part of any of our cash game live streams, our next one is going to be this Thursday. We'll have the No Knit Thursday, and there are a couple seats open on that. As far as I saw last I checked, that is a 2-5 game, $1,000 buy-in. And just pick up the call. Emily's in the cage right now. She can tell you what's open and what's not. In the meantime, one of my favorite things, 5-handed going to the flop.
And we have a 6 ace 4 rainbow board. And a pretty action flop. 2 players flopping top pair. Shimmy has been playing a little bit of everything so far, so let's see if this gets him paid off.
Heads up now, going to the turn. 290 in the pot. And a brick, really. No help here from Mongo Ned. So Shimmy's going to check it. Maybe he puts Mongo Ned a potential straight draw here. Or maybe he hit it already, but
And it stays
still the
clean.
check mark for Shimmy. A little
value
surprised
time.
here with the check.
Now Mongo thinking, and I don't blame him for how his hands played out. Shimmy's really disguised his hand strength.
A lowly ace, or a middling ace.
So that works out for Shimmy. Takes down a profit of $360. Mr. Bob Enright joining us on the chat, as well as several others. We've been talking a lot about what's coming up over the next 10-plus days here at the Reserve. Go to thereservepoker.com. But Mr. Enright, one of the announcements that Tom and I made is that this coming Tuesday, we will be playing in that tag team event. That's a $20,000 prize pool guarantee. Tuesday the 14th, that's a 5 p.m. start time. And then on Wednesday, as a part of that, we will have the high roller freeze out. That starts at 2, and then a round by round. So our live stream schedule right now for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday is that we will be commentating for the double green chip bounty tournament. We'll start with a feature table and get to a final table to crown a champion on that one. And all of this culminates into the $100,000 prize pool guarantee.
The whole enchilada right there, $100K
$140
guaranteed.
buy-in. Yeah.
I mean, look at the 750 multi-bag bonus too. We have
You saw that? Yeah.
basically at 11 a.m. or 6 p.m. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. You have all your options, Vic.
Yeah.
$140. 180K total, just in the guaranteed money over this winter series.
And so, Mr. Enright, Kiwi Colleen, Buddha, Tony Paco, we were asking earlier for ideas of a team name for Dom and I. You scroll back up, you can see some good ones in there. Just ignore the ones from Mr. Coffee and from DFG. But we're going to go 3-handed to this flop.
Check.
It is a discount flop.
I check around. Okay.
Check.
22% off.
Check.
Discount is over. You gotta come back on Friday.
75. $300.
See, 6-4 would have had a full house.
6-4 is a full house.
300 from Mongo.
Check raise on.
We're putting on his bluffing shoes.
Yeah, pocket deuces.
Let me check.
No.
I don't have pocket ease.
If you say yeah, I will leave.
I don't care what you say, I don't believe you.
Maybe that's all needed to be done.
Is the ace of diamonds
When we saw those kings and jacks,
that you had? Is the ace of diamonds?
don't
men,
know.
you know, limping in. You had to call out the table, call out the hand.
Yeah.
Now we just saw a nice
So,
bluff by Ned.
When you're like what you're doing was like just you were kind of bending them a
Oh,
little
I
too
did?
much. Yeah, the chip in there is pretty
Okay.
fragile.
I didn't think I when that, but okay, sorry. You mean when I did this?
Yeah, they're,
Wow. $800.
In the meantime, tonight in the main room, we've Tuesday night we've got a PLO tournament going
I was
on.
rapping the dude.
Talk about a great value: $40 buy-in and $20 rebuys at the table.
Can't beat that.
oh my god.
When you go to the
You
reservepoker.com,
guys don't see me with this
you know,
shirt next week?
please
or
pay
what?
close attention because things are getting
Watch me wear a shirt.
Tuesday nights, other than the winter series. Jim and Marissa are really mixing things up with a variety of tournaments.
Walk around MGM, man.
Call.
After we get through the winter series, pay close attention to that Tuesday night because you're going to see some. You see the change up quite
Variety
a bit.
pack.
There you go. There you go. The variety pack.
Variety pack.
25.
This time, Electric's got kings,
It's like when you get those
and
granola
unlike
bars.
last time where he limped in, he's going to raise up. He is on the button. Bets 225. Mario, let's go at ace 10. 175 in the cutoff for Car Wash Jeff to make the call. 8-7 of diamonds, and he does just that.
That's actually a nice hand if you're going against an overpair if you want to try to get paid off. And man, for a second there, you're thinking you hit Jenga. But you do get middle pair on a 6-7 jack board.
Sounds like a Nintendo.
So you see a diamond in the window, then you see a 7. You're like, all right, final card. Oh, it's red. Oh, it's a king of hearts
400.
or a jack of hearts. Take it back.
What do you just hear that all of a sudden?
Jeff's been a little quiet so far. Let's see if he's going to get sticky here.
Watch your head. No?
Anybody like a water?
I'd go for a water.
I'll take one too, Ned. Thank you.
Michael, good question. That late reg for tonight's PLO tournament should be around 8:45, 8:50, somewhere in that range.
Is your dad taking it down? I said dad. I'm used to electric dad. It's,
Yeah.
Keep getting confused with the shift of electric donk.
Thank you, buddy. Yes, sir.
So, Wizard, you're going to love this one. Tony Pacco's got a recommendation for our name, The Italian and the Big Stallion.
Oh boy. I knew some of these would get a little cray.
I know my wife would just roll her eyes and walk out of the room if I told her that was our team name.
The blinds are so small.
PLO tonight, huh?
Ace 9 for Mario.
50.
Takes it up to 50.
Call.
Here we go.
Call.
Four-handed, 215 in the pot. Oh, boy.
Action flop here. Electric donk flopping the nuts. electric donk on this. I mean, you got a red 5 coming out, so you almost don't want to hit your flush.
Yeah.
You know, to get paid.
And with that very pensive pace that he had and just the smooth call, Jeff is probably going to push all in here with his remaining 665, which will be great news for electric. It's possible he might have added on, and Jeff might have a little more than that in front of him right now.
Check.
And he's just going to check it.
He
And
did
now
add
the
1,000 that wasn't put into the system.
Okay.
Somebody put a furnace in and it took longer than expected.
Doesn't it always?
So Jeff was 16 in front of him. That definitely changes things. I definitely agree, Vic. If I had only 600 in front of me in that situation, you're probably thinking, "Oh, my hand's too big. Let's try to get something."
Pretty easy.
Is an all-in here from electric just a little bit too much? Going to chase off the money?
Yeah,
Is there a
just because
better
of the pot
value
size.
bet here? What size would that be? You think it's 600?
500.
And
I
it's
was-
500.
I was about to say right around 40 to 60% of the pot.
Yeah, and there's the snap call from Jeff, and 1190 in profit for electric.
Thank you. I felt like checking. I would call whatever you know, but I would have been in
An electric donk now up to 29.35.
Got some more recommendations here. Buddha says the Uncommon Dominators. Healy says Com Booth Couple.
Thanks, sir.
Okay.
Right into the
All
big
right.
here.
And if you don't know what we're mentioning here, Dom and I are going to be playing in the team event on Tuesday. We're looking for suggestions for our team name, and the question came up about the dealers tournament that we had here Sunday. I guess based on what I heard, I'm the only one that's talking about that right now. I did take third place. We had so much fun, and we really appreciate everybody's participation on the chat. And a shout out to our 3 commentators that filled in for us: Kevin Wall, Mike Flynn, and Scuba Steve.
Well, next time we'll have it too. We're going to have Marissa and Jim and the rest of our staff playing in it as well. So I'm looking forward to having everyone that helps us.
Oh, has that been
Place go-
announced? Okay. Good.
It's been talked about, and I definitely think that it has to happen because I mean everyone puts in their time and dedication
Yeah.
in this place, and it's all about having fun as a team.
And maybe between now and then, Emily will learn to play, and she can join us.
Yeah, the water's warm. You know, get in there.
Yeah.
But also, I would like to even bring up the Wizard. I would like to do it, once in the summer, once at Christmas time, twice a year. Because I just think it's great for the team, having fun.
3-handed here.
Check.
King 10 4 Rainbow. Shimmy's got the best of this with King Queen. And nothing really for Ninja or Vampire to hang their hat on. A bet of 125, unless Ninja gets sticky here, which he's not going to. Shimmy's going to take down another pot here with a profit of
I
225.
called the 10 just because I already had 10 in.
I had pocket kings.
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, I had 10-4. Fuck. I always play the first game.
Yeah, you're late, but 4s are the nuts today. 4s are the nuts, yeah.
I told you.
Yeah, I told you. Sorry.
So Georgie,
not like pocket, not like sets fours, just
if
up
you
there.
were looking for a partner, we can help spread that word for you.
Yeah, you'll win a fourth.
You can even call right now and give your name to Emily in the cage. She might get a call from somebody that says, "Hey, is anybody looking for a partner?" And I say might. I say probably will get a
If I
call.
got pocket 4s, it's like royal flush.
Oh yeah.
The team event, so much fun.
It's a little too strong.
Almost as much fun as the dealer tournament, which is almost as fun as our annual Salute to Service tournament in July.
Give me 2,000, what do you mean?
2,000 to seat 5. $75.
And if you have 97, it's like 222 on.
Jim, did you get that 2K to seat 5?
That one's not as important.
Yeah, the 6 4
Just remember the 4. Yeah.
It's crazy all these rules are coming into play here. Like,
Well, we just got here, we got to fill them in. So maybe they're all happening. See, if he played that hand, you were only like big spot, 10-4. It's like a trucker.
Probably had 10-8
We got
over
a
there.
10, 8, 9 board. Top pair from Mongo.
So you're known for time like that.
I played.
Pookers aren't gonna win every hand.
How many coolers have happened in your poker life with that exact same board?
I was just going to say, that's a
10-9-8, 10-9-8. You see souls crushed.
yes, with those flops, Vic. That's a poker landmine right there.
But I'm not talking about what happens after. I'm talking strictly just the old 10-9-8 board. There's Marissa
Thank you.
bringing in some cheddar for car wash.
Yeah, Tony Pacco, I agree with you 100%. I hope you all realize that Nikki, when we were still at two tables with a $50,000 starting stack, at one point got down to $5,000. So
Yeah, I'm the one that doubled over.
chipping a chair is definitely a real thing, and she grinded her way back to finally take the title Sunday night.
I think I started the fire when we were at two tables with her. She was all in for around 10, I believe.
Yeah.
And she had jacks, and I had ace king.
Oh,
And right on the flop, a jack hit.
Someone's furnace go
So I was
out.
done, so.
Yeah. Not the time for that.
Not the time.
Congrats to her, though, on the nice win.
That's when they go out, always, right? And in the summer, as soon as it gets hot, all the AC stop working. It'd be like 80 degrees outside and 90 in the house.
Mr. Enright, do you have a teammate yet for the team event on Tuesday night? I know I'm pretty sure you played it in the past.
Furnace is easy.
Electric Donk now, pocket queens. He's had kings twice,
I do furnace.
and now he's got queens.
Gas and power. The rest will do itself.
What'd you throw?
I wonder what Garrett we're going to get for the first half an hour. Is it going to be chill, laid back Garrett and watch the table? Is there going to be the one where he's going to randomly get like a 5-3 suited and raise it up?
Probably shuffled my blacks when that happened. Cause I count, I'm like, I probably had 7. Listen, if you can't aim, that's not my
Vampire's got bottom piece of this, and boy, ladies and gentlemen, hand number 8 tonight. Tomorrow you got to go back and re-watch that. He hit bottom pair.
125.
Gotten a huge hand with Ninja and a $4,415 pot.
Anybody want water?
Call.
So Electric's going to check this. Vampire makes the bet and a call from Electric,
Thank you, man.
and the board pairs.
You do the electrical and all that? Do it all, can't you?
I can't do any. I know how to hook up a.
There's an
Oh.
ace cracking the queens.
Vampire catches up.
Sucking his blood.
You gotta like pressure test it and know what to look for. I don't mess with AC.
They were just trying to do like stuff like electrician stuff, and I think I can do this.
I do household music.
Yeah.
The only downside to electrical is if you mess up, it's not fun.
Yeah. Oh no, yeah, trust me.
But I'm rewired 4 or 5 houses.
Wired powertrains for electric vehicles, but not for a house. But yeah, you
Sure, it's easier.
if you screw up wiring an EV harness, it just doesn't go.
Right, yeah.
But if you screw up a house, it burns down.
Nah, it's the same way. Just don't.
As long as the breaker shuts off, you're good.
Well, just gotta ground
He
it.
doesn't love it, but he makes the call.
Yeah.
Hooks him up.
It's not sold.
Nice value from Vampire.
Thanks, sir. Take 7-8. I'd rather have 7-8 than ace king. You work for Tesla, right?
Nah. I'm currently in two jobs. I was working at GM for a while.
You should go work for
I have sludge drawer with the pair and then I turn trips.
Yeah, I almost got a job.
Aren't they building a Tesla plant close by?
Sorry?
Aren't they building a Tesla plant close by?
I don't know. It could be.
I'm not getting this card. I think I heard that somewhere. Like,
Around here?
yeah.
Really? I've never heard that.
Oh, gee, that'd be surprised, but
Yeah.
could be.
Well, that's why I remember it, because I was like, fucking Northwest Ohio. That's what I heard.
Here. No.
Still for 10 though.
He took
Is
it
it on
back
me?
when he's.
No, it's not.
Not yet. Call 20.
Heads up.
There we go.
Heads up indeed.
And mid-pair flop for car wash. Ninja searching for another flop.
35.
35.
Saying, can we redo this one time, please? No? Yes? Maybe?
Thank you.
Get that button for me.
You're welcome.
You know what? That might be the best idea yet.
Here's a good, good
Like-
one from
like and
Larry.
subscribe?
Like and subscribe.
I like that.
Which
for a
one are
team
you?
name.
Are you like or am I like? And you're subscribe.
People probably like you more, so you can be like, and I'll be subscribed. I think people like trolling me more.
I just thought that's where you're at for some reason.
Oh,
It makes sense with what I say right there. That's why you're laughing. You're like, you know what, Dom? I'm not going to argue that point. You know.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
Companies or whatever.
Your girlfriend weather the storm?
Yeah.
She's still
And
in
trust
bed?
me, ladies and gentlemen, Dom and I will be taking our own advice. When you enter the team event, it is a $250 buy-in per team, $125. And what you want to work out ahead of time is how you're going to handle those rebuys, because you can re-enter if you get knocked out before the end of registration. I'll get back to that in just a minute.
Well.
Bongo Ned.
Giving Oates the shimmy while he's at the table.
25.
Instead of
And a
10-8.
4. Didn't work.
Gotta do more than that. You just fold on the flop.
And then after
black.
level 12, or at level 12,
That's the one.
this
When it's all red on the board.
these are two tournaments that you start out, and you and your partner switch back and forth. But at level 12, your chip stacks are combined, and then you alternate as you wish. So always good to sit down with your partner, maybe over a glass of brown water or some lunch, a BLT, and just have that all set up ahead of time, how you're going to strategize that, the re-entries, and the playing schedule. Not that there's really been any issue, it's just I think that the teams that come, my impression is the teams that come prepared for that, they don't have to even think about that. They're
No,
just
and
there
maybe if they have
focusing on the poker.
United like matching shirts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like a luxury.
Team shirts, team uniforms.
Sorry?
They're EV cars, right?
Yeah.
Was that a raise of 25 or a call?
It's a call.
Oh, Robert Enright says, Mike Men. As in microphone men.
That no, that I get it.
Yeah. Okay.
Good. I still think like and subscribe.
Couple of clubs here. Ace 9 10.
Check.
Can you get a poll in the chat on YouTube where like the viewers could vote?
We could. You know what? I think?
No, like I mean, it seems like one that's built in. Like, do they have that option? I'll look right now. I thought we did.
Yeah.
4 was good.
Yeah, I like playing there. It was nice.
Here, I haven't seen the poker room. Yeah, it wasn't done this spring.
I've never
They,
played
they,
there.
they redo it?
Marge, a.k.a. Grandma, she is already busy.
No.
She's going to be here on Friday, but she's talking about making cupcakes, brownies, strawberry and blueberry muffins. She's making some German chocolate cupcakes.
Oh, those are my
For
favorite.
Dom and for me,
The stream, I wouldn't
the gluten-free lemon bars.
Hey, folks, also I want to remind you, if you we're getting so close. If you have a friend that's a poker fan,
call.
and you know that they're not as tech savvy, suggest this web page to them if they like watching poker. Maybe they don't go on YouTube for it. Maybe they're just one of those that likes to cruise the old school TV and they don't know about it as much. We are like right around 260 subscribers away from the 5,000 mark. And I really hope during this winter series we hit that 5,000 hit.
That would be great.
We pulled a black port. The best ones.
Yeah, TK, I'm going to go back to the comments because there was somebody that came up with a name that was Victim, VICDUM, or VICDOM, something. We kind of like that one. And shame on me, I really need to be writing these down. So we can vote for them ourselves.
It wasn't too big. It was like.
But yeah, the Victim one is a good one.
200 to 1,000. And then we did at one point get like a $20 ante, like $2,000 cap going.
The money will get in there. That's the,
Yeah.
Imagine if OG
regardless of how big it
and
is.
Enright were partners.
I mean, in a $1,000 buy-in game, I saw multiple like 10 or 12,000.
The team tournament?
That
That
would
would be a
and-
team. The OG and Enright.
Yeah, right.
Oh
But
my
it was-
goodness.
it was
Buy up.
That would be an interesting
I
team.
know you could match the sack. But it
Are
got
they
big.
bad players then?
It was the best game.
probably all the gamblers. Like, who cares? Just
Yeah.
like thousands on a
Yeah.
player.
I saw one dude dump like probably 10 or 15K in like 90 minutes, like just
Yeah, 2K cap or whatever.
$1,000 cap.
Yeah, thanks, Wizard.
Reload.
Victim of circumstances.
Actually, that is yeah. Write down that one. That one is a good
Dealers
one.
in that game.
Yeah.
You do it enough, it's not awful.
You know, I don't think the Wizard. I don't know if he'll want to admit it or not, but if we were like a tag team wrestling team, like a real life, that would actually be like a legit.
You're right.
Like tag team, like if you're on like Raw,
Yeah.
the victim of circumstances, kind of like Legion of Doom or something like that.
It wasn't? Really?
We got a 9-8 queen board rainbow flop,
Yeah, it was so fun.
shimmy,
It was a fun game I played.
bottom pair and a gut shot ninja, bet into him 150 with his 10s, who at the moment has the best hand.
I watch though. I don't play Omaha, but it's fun to watch.
Play Finesse Assault.
And there was also when I was at South Point, there was also
And a
like
rare fold
200
by Shimmy with the
200
10-8, and it would have gotten there.
game.
Oh boy.
Sick. Like,
It would have. Now, granted, he's choppy,
I hate them, but
Yeah.
those are actually good teams.
yeah, I mean,
but
really
still, I'm a little shocked. The Godfather of 10-8
yeah, like
lets
I
it go
went there
after
with,
one
like, a
bet.
couple friends,
The
and
pair
one
and a
guy
gut
who,
shot?
we met up with who's like a pro there, and we all went to just like
And Mario,
play by Hold'em, and he was just like,
if he gets the case tent here on the river, if he's still there after this bet,
like I would join you if I knew how to play.
You should learn.
would eclipse them
Yeah.
both, the king eye straight.
It's like it's limit Omaha.
325.
So it's limit
But as I
Omaha.
mentioned,
and split pot, so high
Gonna
low.
have to
4 card. It's basically Big O, but 4 card. And then it's limit.
call the 325 here to get to the river.
Sorry.
Gotta have an 8 to win though.
Yeah, I think yeah, 8 or better. Or it, yeah, 8 or better.
Otherwise it all goes high.
If it don't hit the board, then like right now, there would be no low.
Yeah, there's no low here. Yeah, but like the wheel can be.
And that is
low.
not what Mario is looking for. As a matter of fact, he might be quite worried about that ace on the river.
Might be a good card for him to get off the sand.
It really could be in that sense.
It's drawn pretty thin. Was there 110 left, or did it get mucked? I didn't even look. 'Cause we know
There was-
Shimmy had 10-8.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if that other 10 was even live to come out, depending on if one of the other players threw it in before we saw the flop.
Mario reaching for raising chips
1,200.
and a big raise, 1,200. Now instead of being concerned about that ace or getting out of the hand because of that ace, he's going to utilize that ace to represent a big hand here.
DFG. That's actually a good one.
I told you he was going to say that.
That was a good one. That would be like where Mike Flynn would almost have like a responsibility for that team name too.
How much is it? 1,200.
Did you see Neil's?
Oh, I ignored Neil's.
All right.
That was I'm trying to keep it PG-13.
Yeah.
But I read it, of course. I mean, this is just a cooler. You have pocket 10s. Does he really have king 10? That's what I think Ninja's debating on if he just calls or re-raises.
Makes the call.
Got the blockers, that's why.
35.90 in the pot and a 18.40 profit here for Ninja. A much needed pot considering hand number 8 where he was in a big hand with Vampire. That was 44.15 in the pot.
I don't know what happened.
We saw it on Sunday, and now we see it on Tuesday. The nemesis, killing people in tournaments, losing people and losing big hands in cash. Just not a good hand.
You have to add again.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, the win 510 was kind of fun too. It was actually pretty good, but because they've
Got a dealer change coming in. Yeah.
So no straddle and
Daniel's son.
Okay. Jared says the game's there.
the win. Yeah, I didn't jump into 1020 because it didn't look great, but and it's pretty big too. You know?
Yeah.
But I think it's still $10,000 cap. Like they capped it now. It's not uncapped.
10K cap.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not like.
I had 2 straight.
Yeah.
And if you're just joining us, thank you very much. This is our Rumble at the Reserve on Tuesday nights.
None of the win games are.
Slight change up here in 2025. This is now a 5-10 game.
Never played there either.
Buy-in for 2,000 and a 75% match the stack.
Because that's only when I go.
Oh, yeah.
100.
Raise to 100.
I play a tournament to win actually. Never
We won't
played
see this game again for a two more weeks, as next week
It was just like walking around. And, like,
we won't have that cash game live stream due to the 2025 Winners Series.
The games are pretty good, but like the experience is just like amazing.
You don't play tournaments, right?
No.
Yeah.
Jeff now with the 10s, raising to 100. Electric's going to come along with pocket 4s. So heads up action here.
No, yeah, there really isn't.
Yep, Donk trying to set mine right here.
Feel like you know what you're doing for once.
And a whiff. 5, queen 8.
Check.
Queen pairing the board has to make Jeff like his hand a little bit more. Betting close to full pot with that flush draw coming on the turn.
Call.
Unfortunately and fortunately.
Check. Check. Check.
And Jeff gets a nice little profit there. 325 out of a 625 pot.
I knew that's what you had.
So maybe it's because we had a couple Tuesdays off, Vic. But the first, I would say half an hour was a little uncharacteristic in my eyes. Now they're starting to get a little creative.
Yeah.
You've seen a couple bluffs now and then. I really like Ned's bluff with 9 high about 20 minutes ago.
Yep.
Getting after it a little bit more now, warming up.
Somebody fixed variables.
Yes,
For those not in tournaments.
And it is kind of crazy with the way the holidays, you know, this is our biggest cash game on the live stream, where we had 2 weeks off because of New Year's Eve and Christmas Eve.
Hold. Raise to 50. Call. Call.
3 players, 150 in the middle. We have a 7-7-9.
Check.
Flop here, advantage goes to Ned, the initial aggressor, if he c-bets us.
Check.
I died right away. I know I would.
Check.
Check it around. Free card.
Garrett
Check.
hits 2 paired. Look at him trying to trap. Out of position, post flop.
What's that too? I don't think I like it. Boxes is a little
Normally
more
when you
size.
do this, you might see a re-raise here to see where he's at. Curious how he's going to play this one.
Oh,
He's just going to smooth.
hold.
far as South Point going from downtown Vegas, or the
It's like,
strip?
10 minutes.
yeah, it's not far.
Brick on the river, and I think this is probably going to go check to showdown.
I'm going there
Unless
to eat.
Mongo really wants to take
I didn't know.
a big leap here
I didn't know.
Probably a couple miles.
and take this down with a bluff.
That's not bad.
He's reaching for chips.
That's 500.
Almost a pot-sized bet. $500 on a snap call from Garrett. And Garrett's going to take down a profit of $825 on that one.
In Vegas? Last May, I went out for the World Series when Jarrett was out there.
Oh, you did?
We got
Wanna go out to
Concrete
Michael's,
Dave
yeah, read at Michael's.
joining the chat.
I don't try like the restaurants either. That's
Coming
Jared
up
does,
with
though.
some-
He'll take you to the spot.
Mr. Coffee and DFG type recommendations for our team name. There is no bad idea in Brainstorm. Let's just put that out there. So we don't want to discourage anybody from coming up with some ideas for our team name for the team tournament during the Winter Series. But if you just do it in earnest,
Raise a 30. Fold.
PFG says is Dumb and Dumber. I thought you were going to say Dim and Dumber.
I guess kind of.
Call.
That counts. Yeah.
Come on, DFG, get with it.
Down a lot.
A raise from Vampire and a smooth call from Ninja with ace king of diamonds and a suited ace for Mario, and here comes the flop.
It was all in or fold. I was like, I'm just gonna dunk it away. I might as well just
9-7-4, a couple of hearts.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Check around to a free card, and now Vampire is going to jump in the lead here with his jack.
check.
And this time he'll bet it.
I'm assuming Jared was the big winner. That's 125.
Ricky was.
That's Ricky. I forgot.
Yeah, Ricky killed it.
He was like 27, 28 when I left.
It was like 35.
Fold.
You got the 4?
Oh, Buddha with another
That's
good
right, I
one
folded.
here.
I think.
Whiskey and the
Reasonable
cannoli.
fear.
I said, he's gonna show me a 4.
That?
It's got a ring to it.
Yeah, you know I love cannolis. That is not a secret, especially the chocolate chip ones, Vic. You give me a good homemade Italian cannoli with the chocolate chips in them, I'm a happy Italian. I would, and I'm not against what John Coffey put. I'm not above it. I would totally be down.
Don't let him know I'm laughing so hard because I hate to encourage him. But that was a pretty good one.
No, that tournament is designed to have fun. Folks, if you are in the area and you haven't checked out the room yet, and if you just watched on here, if you're in a driving distance, get a friend and come to that team tournament. I promise you, it's the best social tournament of the year. We have it usually every single series, and it's on repeat for a reason.
Just gotta play Queen 6 and then
You mentioned Bob Enright earlier. I tell you, the duo that might concern me would be Garrett and Mr. Enright. I think that would make a pretty scary team.
I have to do an interruption real quick.
Yeah.
I got to give a shout out to one of the godfathers of Thursday Night Poker. Found out they're tuning in. Pizza Frank and the boys.
Oh, really?
There's a rumor, MGM might be watching, my long lost Italian brother.
Yeah.
Also, the return of the vegan, aka Frenchie, aka Eli French, who's actually going to help us out during the winter series. And I don't mean to put him on the spot and give the whole table an advantage, but if he 3-bets, he doesn't have aces. He has 8-6 suited in hearts. I said what I said, Eli, and I'm not going to apologize about it.
Boy.
Do not think he has aces with a 3-bet.
Three-handed going to this flop, and there's Dom's favorite hand, pocket eights for Mongo Ned. 5-5 king, 2 clubs.
Speaking of my favorite hands in poker, pocket eight's mine for Mongo Ned. Has the best of it right now. But a free card and that's a punishment.
Yeah, so Ninja catches up. Also Ninja with the only club. potential flush draw.
Check. That's 75.
Electric was protecting his big blind.
No,
Fold.
Admirable, but it didn't work for him this time.
Heyo.
no net. No
Well, yeah,
net.
Pizza Frank, if you're out there, we just, I know you've had a lot of surgeries on both knees, and we are awaiting the return of Pizza Frank, especially on the Thursday live stream. Like I said, it was fun with him and his brother coming on here. We know he's in Arizona, correct? I'm remembering correctly.
Yes.
Yeah. So obviously, right now that can't happen, but especially in the summer. Anytime I can get more Italians around me, I feel more like family. You know, that's just how we are. But like I said, you can never trust
Raise the
a
thing.
man
Fold.
or a woman who has pizza in their nickname when they're at the
I
poker
like
table.
that. What if you like it? Would you play it?
That is
again?
just a known fact. I know about 5 pizzas somethings.
Put like $100.
The Vampire's got pocket kings here, and he's going to just do a.
Yeah.
Oh no, he is. Excuse me, I think he's. No, that was a raise. Raise to 30.
Well,
Very inviting. And Shimmy with a suited ace.
Not gonna believe it.
call.
So Electric and Shimmy come along, three-handed.
The old 8-7 suited trying to crack a big pair. Do we get there? Right now, not the case, but Shimmy with the ace-high flush draw having some life, but Vampire still firmly in the lead at the moment.
There's like 200 people in.
Nice.
And a blink on the turn.
Check.
Still good for Vampire. Shimmy looking down, thinking, you know what, a little semi-bluff here. There's only 90 in the pot. Let's bet just over half, see what
I think I'm
happens.
gonna have the hours to call.
For funsies,
They have only yesterday. I was there was 132 people. So
call by
I thought it
Vampire.
was gonna be way faster than that. To be honest with you.
I thought it was gonna. I thought like a bunch of people, like I thought like a couple dozen people were gonna qualify very quickly, and then it was gonna take a long time for it to fill up the roster.
I thought like I was like thinking, I'm like, wow, 200 people. Before I know it. It's a good payout, but it's a turbo one. It's gonna go fast.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very fast.
I turned big time. Oh.
You didn't think it'd be a 4?
Vampire now almost betting 300 is an overbet, like he's trying to pretend he has Shimmy's hand. It may be a 9 comes along for the ride with the call. And Shimmy's a little puzzled right here, almost thinking about making a hero call. Looks like with ace high, like why did you bet so much? I don't think you have a jack.
Can we get 1 degree out of him?
Maybe 3 or 4. Wow. They want to know they can get a temperature.
I was actually thinking the
up
same
1
thing. I'm like,
degree.
I'm shivering my ass off.
He said, yeah.
My feet are cold. Cards are full.
$20 per
They
foot.
keep
Per
the
To make this into a sauna, the game gets splashy.
The wisdom of the beard talks him into the fold.
Did you turn the phone on?
Vampire takes down another pot.
$10 per
Nice
player per degree.
try though there. I like the creativity.
How much is that? Give me a rack.
Get out
I had
there,
ace
the
high
rest of the players.
contemplating for a second.
I'm done.
That
Could
could
be
be.
4s.
Yeah, I agree. I don't want much. I don't,
Please, yeah.
if it's any hotter, I'm gonna have to start taking my clothes off.
All right, turn up
Take it
10
easy, Shimmy.
$20 trail. Hold. Is John not coming, or is this really late?
Really late.
Oh.
He called in late. So you know what he's gonna do. He's gonna come in and buy him for like 9,000.
Raise 70.
That's what he does. He walks in, give me 9,000.
Oh,
Sounds reasonable.
hold. Hold.
Maybe 100.
7. Oh, I think you better raise one. Hold.
Empire pocket 9s. Under the radar, Mario, the initial aggressor, was 7-6 of spades.
Oh,
And we talked about Queen 10 being the hand of 2024. Hasn't slowed down yet in the new year.
I want to sign up for those flats once a month.
Now 2025, still hanging around, and
Check.
right now, flops the best of it.
Yeah, Queen 10.
It hits a 3-outer on Car Wash Jeff.
That's 150. Fold.
Like, isn't it amazing when you see like certain matchups like Ace Queen versus Queen 10 in this one going to the
But if you
flop?
have 6-4, you open it.
Or when it's heads up, you rarely see the 3-outer. But as soon as you get about 4 players in the hand,
Yeah.
it seems like the player with the 3-outer hits when there's more pot odds, more money in the middle.
Or a 3. Or not.
Now Vampire looks in disgust right now, like he doesn't want to, but he's gonna. Oh no, he's reaching.
No.
Okay.
His
We're gonna see a turn.
The cards are black.
Vampire hoping for a 9 or an 8.
Well,
That's not too bad.
not too bad because it does give him the flush draw. It does, however, give Ninja 2 pair.
Hey, get some more outs though.
605 in the pot.
One of the
6-4
rare
is still
times
good,
where the player in the lead improves his hand,
That's 500.
but it gives your opposition more outs.
You don't have flush?
You have a flush. I don't have this.
That's true.
Fold.
And a fold. Ninja takes it down.
I'm thinking if he got 6-4, he got me beat.
Nice hand, Matt.
Thank you.
Good thing Car Wash Jeff got out of the way. He would have turned top. That could have been trouble for him with Ace Queen.
It was a bad queen, good and bad at the same
Great
time.
queen. Really nice queen.
Good there, but he gave me-
You're watching live at the Reserve, Rumble at the Reserve on Tuesday nights, our 5-10
$20 buttons, right?
no limit game. Looks like we have a button straddle from Shimmy. Thanks for tuning in. Also, if you're new, hit that subscribe button. We're getting closer and closer to 5,000 subscribers. Milestone number
Fold.
that I know I've talked with the Wizard about. I've talked with Vic about this.
Fold, you said. What?
Oh, I thought they said hold.
Just a number we are searching for, that 5,000.
Guess you can feel all that, yeah.
Fold. Fold. Check.
Three-handed going to the flop. Queen 10, Ace
Check.
9 still in the lead
Check.
for Garrett.
Check.
And there's a brick, 2 of
Okay.
diamonds.
175.
That's 175.
175, and I think this is going to go through. And it does.
What are you doing?
Not a big pot, but a win is a win. $55 there in profit for Car Wash Jeff.
1,000.
Mario, that has my power.
Now, do you have like a shirtery by you
Always
where
is.
if we get like the team
Crazy
name,
one, they say.
Always.
if I throw you some Skrilla, can we get team shirts? 'Cause I don't know any in the area. You know Toledo like the back of your hand.
Yeah, I do know. I was just curious if Mudmaid would throw us something together real quick. But yeah, you do have some of these places you can just walk in. There's one on Alexis near Alexis and Lewis, I think. No, Alexis and Jackman.
Well, I could probably meet you there. That's actually toward my way, right? Alexis Road's right off 75.
Yeah.
Toward Luna Pier. Okay, just curious.
Fold.
Yeah, I've been making a list here, and we're probably going to see yet some more.
I mean, we could put it on the Toledo Poker Group page
Raise 120.
with a poll. I'd love to see the trolling that comes in the comment section.
Yeah.
But yeah, record these down and we could make a list and we'll make a poll on the Toledo Poker Group
Fold.
on Facebook.
Pocket eights. There's a raise to 120 from Jeff. Ninja, ace 9.
Fold.
Lets it go.
Do you
Back-to-back pots here for Jeff.
That won't
No,
come.
I saw Buddha on here. Do you think Buddha and Bob are going to be partners on Tuesday?
Even better, your
You
big
think?
chips out front.
Because they're like BFFs. I know Buddha would give him a hug
Like that.
and say, absolutely, I'd want you as my partner. But I don't know if Bob would want him as his partner. That's the crazy part about this. I think Bob might be like, I don't know, Buddha, you're going to lock up your chips too much.
Yeah, I think
But I see Buddha do well in tournaments.
to me, if the two of them teamed up, it'd be a simple name to come to conclusion. The Sunshine Boys, although that's kind of an old reference to a movie and play, Walter Matthau and
And it is.
George Burns, but makes you think of grumpy old men as well. Speaking of,
We were coming.
John, ready to 55.
Can you only imagine if, like, MGM had a large chip stack and he switched over to Buddha's seat, what the conversation would be if you looked down? If Buddha was even just even in chips. Electric Donk, taking that pot down. As you can see, too, if you're just tuning in, the 2005 Winter Series is starting this Friday with our 30K guaranteed prize pool free roll tournament.
Oh,
Single day tournaments Monday through Wednesday. Main event 100K guarantee.
fold,
Thursday, Friday, Saturday are day ones. Day two on Sunday.
fold. Fold. Ready to 50. Fold.
wow,
Here we go. Big hand alert here
Here
as
we
Ned
go.
raised it up to 60. Ninja. The Cowboys.
and the Cowboys are dead on arrival here.
Fold.
Jeff throws in a king. Mongo Ned now with ace king.
Yeah, all the kings are in the.
Just needs 100 to call here, so
They don't need to do much though. They just need to basically fade the ace or the straight. I mean, granted, you can get a 4-card flush, but don't want to try to jinx anything.
yep,
That's
not a four,
unlikely.
not a 4-bet here from Ned, just a call.
Well, yeah, I mean, I thought.
And he flops a gut shot, gives him a few more outs on that Jack 10 deuce board. Both players do hold a heart in their hand.
340 in the pot. Looks like he's coming out with 225.
Whoop, there it is. Right around half pot, not quite.
Call.
Mongo Ned wants to see another card.
Oh, and he gets there.
Wow.
The ace of spades on the turn.
The higher bet was more enticing.
Right, that's why it's super polar.
Horrible card for Ninja, and yeah, I think he knows it. King Queen gets there with the straight. Ace King sucks out on him.
I tried to overbet.
Looks like he's coming back out with the same size bet.
Yeah, I bet 300.
Definitely a feeler bet.
Well, if he goes for 225 again, it's about
Yeah.
just over a quarter of the pot. This is almost an attempt to do a blocker bet and see a cheap river.
Check.
Check.
He's gonna check over.
Flop pot, right? Yeah, a little over pot.
Ninja 6% in this hand, but basically
That's 300.
to chop if a queen comes. $300 bet.
Now I'm putting you on like a queen 10 or king 10 maybe.
Yeah, that's definitely that.
Call. Yeah, so while I was working at that house,
And the board pairs.
sales guy comes walking up. I seen him knock on 2 or 3 other doors, so I knew he was a sales guy. His pickup line was, "How do you get a beard like that?" I said, "Not shaved."
Well, let me tell you about this product. Like,
And I was like, "I ain't the guy to talk to."
700 here.
How do you get that?
It's like,
What's a run-up?
is that a
what
sales
was he
pitch or
selling?
what?
Ninja says, what a run out.
You know you don't have an ace, for sure.
Are you sure Ned doesn't have an ace?
Weird way to start.
Might be talking himself into it. But he also might be counting. He's a veteran. He might be just counting out these chips to get a reaction.
It's a little too.
Smashed on the clock. The turn, I didn't put you on the ace, for sure, because you were really. Only thing I didn't want to see was the jack.
You know, last live stream, Ninja was calling out players' hands, and he was right 100% of the time. This one, he's absolutely wrong.
Way
He's
off
saying
base
for
here.
Sure, you don't have an ace.
Queen 10. All right.
Putting him on Queen 10, and he makes the call. And a big pot there for Mongo Ned, and a shout out to the Mongo Nation, 1,405. Question came up, so what do we got here going tonight? Tonight is Rumble at the Reserve. This is a 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. $2,000 buy-in. 75% match the stack. OG is on his way so that we can get to 9-handed here. We're going till 11:15 tonight, and our next live stream will be Saturday night. No Knit Thursday. That is a 2-5 game with a $1,000 buy-in, and that is also a 5-hour live stream. We are for sure going to be going live on Sunday when we go to our day 2 of the $30,000 prize pool guarantee free roll. But in between then, with these flights coming up for the free roll, there's a good chance we could be going live, which really helps if you're subscribing and then you hit the bell. You're going to get notifications when we do go live, and it's a little bit off the schedule. So if you haven't subscribed yet, please do. But if you have subscribed and you're not sure if you hit that bell, go back in there and double check that. Garrett's been a little quiet. I think he's can't sit still that long, so he's going to come in with a raise with 3-4, make it 60, right into Car Wash Jeff's pocket nines, who 3-bets this to 460.
Putting on the squeeze. Good timing. Timing's everything sometimes in poker, and Car Wash Jeff gets a nice $165 profit.
And DFG, Mongo says that that's a nickname that I believe he got in college. And when he first started joining the live stream here, playing on here, we had we had viewers that were coming on the chat saying they were big fans of Mongo, and they were part of the Mongo Nation.
Yeah. No.
Yes, he is just a pawn in the game of life. Great reference.
Aren't we all?
Speaking of old school, well, no, that's from Blazing Saddles. DFG, I'm constantly trying to get Dom up to speed on some great movies and movie history. I appreciate your help with that. Vampire Pocket Tens.
The problem is he only watches cooking shows and wrestling.
Yeah. Gosh. You know what the worst part is? I can't really rebuttal with him right now because it's sad. But I don't control the remote all the time anymore. And that's, yeah.
Maybe our team name should be Troll and Retrolled.
Dude. It's...
Wow, we got a pot of brewing here. Heads up, King Queen versus tens, $500 in the pot.
Culinary Wars was a great show in my defense.
And a 10 right in the window.
Oh, wow. Full house for Vampire. Just on this type of board, I don't blame him if he wants to slow play it. Just play the catch-up game. And now Car Wash Jeff does get a king-high flush draw. And I'm not just saying this because we can see the cards consistently. I always like, even if you flop a full house in this situation, to bet it in case you do get a player like in this situation with a draw. Gives you a chance at some value. You also spruce up the pot. So if they hit on the river, you can go for Max Payne. I thought I was going to go a different direction there.
Okay.
But no, Max Payne.
Max Payne is what Vampire is looking for here.
And it doesn't come. It's a red jack. But now I won't be surprised if around like 550. No, he's going even lower, 400, just in case someone has the jack.
Go watch that. Guess what I folded? Jack deuce. Go watch it.
No, I believe you.
Yeah, and in his mind, it's like, I wish you were in there with jack deuce.
What are you
Yes.
learn?
Yeah, he does wish he was in there.
Shoot. I swear, when you watch
Ninja
today, I'm
looking to
gonna
get
watch
some of
the
those
Jack
chips
Deuce.
back that are sitting in front of Vampire, as hand number 2 tonight was just a big one.
Can I bring this up real quick?
Yes, please.
And don't get me wrong.
Holding the nuts left and
Ninja's
right.
doing nothing wrong with what he just did. But you know how like some things might bother you that shouldn't bother you as much? You know, you're just a little ornery over it, I guess you could say.
You mean like Tony Halt never bringing us any food?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am very much, especially
Yeah.
when he sends us pictures of a full grill.
Yeah, good
I'm getting
example.
a shirt. It's gonna say-
When I'm in the hand and I take down a pot,
Give me one too, please.
like if a guy smashes the board and I get a guy the full,
That's in the past, but I am getting a shirt.
like if someone's like, oh, I had Jack Deuce, so he's basically saying, oh, I had all the outs. Now, granted, that time we saw he had
Wow,
pocket
I really-
tens.
wow, I should've been- I didn't like the
But
tone.
it's like,
I'm
okay, you're going to
right
give away
this.
this information after I make a move right after the hand's over. That just, for me, grinds my gears.
It's free information, though.
It is. It is. No, granted, it's allowed. There's no rule against it.
I want to know what he had. He made it 230.
That's just a personal, like I said, it's one of those things that grinds my gears.
Scott Broker, I will pass that question off to the Wizard just about the graphics. I think the Wizard can see that comment. Thank you for your insights in there. Appreciate that. Vampire now back-to-back hands where he's going to flop the best of it.
Check.
And nobody catches up with that ace, so the check mark now at Vampire's
Check.
King 9. Letting some rope out. Jeff decides, you know what? I'll represent an ace or something, or at least just see where I'm at. And bets 120.
Putting on his bluffing shoes. Could Vampire sniff it out? It's a pretty wet board. There's 2 flush draws out there. He gets away.
Yeah.
I gotta get that back.
You can color down.
I gotta get that back.
I personally wouldn't be in love with that King 9 either.
What did we got?
Not a lot in there. Just let it go.
Colonel just joining us says thank you, great run, and congrats, Nikki, who at one point during the dealers tournament, when we were 2 tables, $50,000 starting stack, and she was down to $5,000 and came back to win it.
Yeah, that is a
And
true
boy,
story.
we had so much fun there, folks, here at Sunday
Can't even
night.
argue about making
I'm not
40
just saying this. I thought she was going to be the
Yeah.
first player out of the tournament. I was at that table.
Yeah,
And she was just
With the camera.
Well, where's the
not getting anything.
So it's gonna be
And,
20, 46.
She woke up with queens twice and jacks and got the ball rolling and got back to a starting stack, and off she went when we went to the final table.
I can make it 30.
From
He
the
can go
20.
5 times.
From what he's saying, he's telling me it's gotta be 40. He's taking it back.
I did a shout out to our 3 commentators. I also want to do a shout out to our
Let's make a deal.
dealers that were here helping out.
What's
All right,
up,
let's-
20?
Patch
What he wants to do. What
and
we do?
Smoke
60.
60.
did a great job. We appreciate it.
Scammed.
We also had,
Yeah, what happened to double?
He said I got scammed.
caught up here. They're trying to, they got a straddle, restraddle,
You
restraddle
thought you were doing the trickery.
going on.
good.
I don't understand how this happened.
They're trying to do increments of 20 is what they're trying to do. It should be increments from the beginning.
Yeah.
And
So
what is
it's-
it, 40?
He's saying it's from the straddle, guy.
Right, no,
He's
it's
saying.
fine, it's fine, Jim's fine.
I'm about to lose all
Funny
my
how it
stack.
happened. It's funny how it happened. 60's good.
But I want to do a shout out to James, who was in the booth,
Anyway, we can get Garrett to put in a little more.
What is that?
and he and Denise that night jumped in the car heading to Chattanooga, which is where they're from, for a family planned family gathering.
You told me.
And they drove right through that mess, going across the country.
I saw it on the weather.
Yep, and I checked in with them last night, and they did make it. They didn't take any chances. The first night they stopped at a hotel when it got too bad. So shout out to James and Denise getting to their destination safely through one of the biggest storms so far this season.
Yeah.
I'm on a pill.
And
Thank you, man.
hope for a very
Somehow I got
healthy and
scammed by
safe
the lizard.
return here in a couple days.
Oh, man.
Not so wonderful.
I was trying to do a sales pitch over here, and then somehow I got.
Yeah, you got fucked. Some invisible person.
I said I was gonna play all the bad hand moving forward.
Oh, there's your chance.
Yeah, not for 60. But for 60,
I check in the dark.
Check.
Whatever you do, don't give me trips and shit. Cause I'm gonna watch this tonight.
No trips.
Heads up now between Garrett and Car Wash Jeff.
400.
False in the light.
Big continuation bet there from Jeff. Takes down a profit of 455.
I did actually.
And it looks like Dom got some conversation going here about pet peeves at the table. Is always a really good conversation, and I really appreciate Mary Beth commenting. She says, my pet peeve is when someone reacts during the hand, particularly if they're not in the hand, right? That is just not good poker etiquette, and is actually, in some realms, can get you a warning. Here at the reserve, we observe TDA rules, and we ask players not to discuss the hand or react to cards, in particularly if you're not in the hand. And yeah, that's something you may see from beginners.
All right, raise the 50, say, raise the 50. Oh, yep, and then there it goes.
Very easy to see why that's a pet peeve. I agree. Mario now ace queen. He's going to raise here. We've got the straddle on the button. And then a raise to 50 from Mongo Ned.
Just one rebuy add-on.
Electric gets out of the way with his pocket fours, and Ned's not going to call with his king-queen offsuit, but Garrett's coming along. So we're going to go heads up to this flop with 575 in the pot.
Yeah. Check. So 10. Mm-hmm. 125.
Continuation bet.
Yeah.
Garrett needs some help here.
Check.
Doesn't get it on the turn.
Check.
Another 3 or another 6, another king comes, and they'll be chopping this. But that doesn't happen. The check mark goes to Mario by virtue of his ace-queen.
6-9.
Right?
6-9.
No, queen's gonna play.
I go to 6-9.
So Colonel Dom and I have announced that we will be playing in the team tournament coming up a week from today. That's at 5 p.m. That's a $250 buy-in, $125 per team. That tournament starts out as 2 separate tournaments, and then the team members alternate back and forth. At level 12, we combine that down to 1 tournament. Both stacks are combined. And it's up there with one of the top 5 fun tournaments that we have here on a regular basis, usually during a big series, and the 2025 Winter Series right around the corner.
495? 40. What do we have on there? He's gonna double check.
On a river bet.
Yeah. 4310. You got 4310?
But Colonel, what we've been asking for is some ideas for team names, and as you can imagine, we've got some pretty good ones and others that are on the spectrum, I guess you would say. But I've been making a list of all of them. We're going to go through these here in a little while and see if we can get some encouragement to at least the top 2 or 3. And I'm pretty sure that and when we get down to the top 2 or 3 team names for Dom and I, don't count on the top one being our team name until we each get to check in with our respective wives. So I'm pretty sure your wife and my wife are going to have maybe the final say-so.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling like Mr. Coffee or DFG would get something kind of crazy. I still like the Wizards, actually.
Yeah.
I'm
You
not
gotta go with
going
your
to
gut.
35.
discount that. It was actually a pretty good one.
45, 35 with the strap.
If I would win with that
You got
jackpot, I'd
45,
play
35 total
Yeah.
with the strap.
trips and full hop trips and full.
And walk back in. We got King Queen versus Ace 10, and
Yeah,
Ace
No,
10
I'm great
goes in the
with
muck.
that. Go back.
like I did one, I watched the whole thing in 30 minutes, just, you know, as a
Yeah.
couple of hands. I watched him fold aces to me.
Empire suited
That was
Ace.
crazy.
Pre-flop.
On the flop.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, I swear to God. Why do I say that?
I don't know.
You're sitting here and I'm sitting there. I had
Couple
king,
of
jack,
nines with the
flop,
three.
jack, queen, 10. So I had
Car wash
pair
to see about
to
this.
open him. And I bet him
25.
four aces.
Was it just you two?
Sounds like
She had a straight draw with aces. Nah, I'm not buying it.
Probably a little pricey for Vampire.
Gutter than nuts. with-
Doesn't have any of this, but he's looking to see another card possibly. And he does. So the pot is up brewing, 7:15 in there, and here comes the turn.
Are you sure it wasn't ace 4 offsuit?
No, it was ace.
Third club, neither one of these players with a club. Vampire might take this opportunity to
We don't want to know.
swing at this, but he doesn't. And now Jeff
Yeah, I want to watch it. I wanna
gets
see
his
the
queen
price.
on the river.
Or
Don't ruin the movie.
Yeah.
200.
Queen.
Calling it out.
King 9.
He shows the queen.
What he showed?
Shows the lady.
Queen of hearts.
King,
Queen, king of hearts.
King. There's dangerous boy.
That ace is kings and queens lately.
Yeah.
Is that the OG back there?
there?
Yes, it is.
OG.
So we got the OG making his entrance.
Oh, gee, how much you playing with, buddy?
What can I buy it for?
Colonel, I'm going to write that one down.
4,000.
3,200.
4,000.
30, about 32, right?
Although, Colonel, I was kind of thinking the odd couple might be best suited if someday Buddha and MGM Bob decide to team up.
3650. Not 6,050.
So it looks like OG's going to come in for the max amount available at 36.50. He just got confirmation with Eddie.
We used to play with cash all the time. Yeah, it was fun.
Remember back in week time?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think
Big
he's gonna sit
time.
down with them. You sit down with 3650 then? 3,000.
Okay, he decided at 3,000. Fair enough.
Decided to show up.
He wants to get comfortable first.
Yeah, there, Mike.
Okay, Si.
Get a feel for the table. Never a bad idea.
He actually got all his chips out of the rack before he got it in hand. It's a 50-50 thing with the OG. Electric Donk here, suited Queen Jack of Hearts. Looking pretty nice.
They're now nine-handed with $30,455 on the table.
Wait, raise was 30. Now the raise is 85.
And Shimmy. Gonna do a min click with 10-9 of diamonds. Garrett coming
Sorry?
along, three-handed now, going to the flop.
Yeah.
Say which vacation? No, it was on 7.
No premiums here.
Portland, Belize.
Wide ranges.
All equally fun.
And Shimmy out flops them all with top pair.
No, not this week.
125.
was gonna say, but
Really?
yeah, literally like 3 times. So probably just a bad sample set.
And Shimmy's going to take it down.
I finally missed one.
Nice hand.
New dealer tonight. Introduce
Hey,
yourself,
buddy.
ready to.
Good. Good. How you been doing?
That's all the way in the past. It's a new year.
It's like a
right.
fox and a sheep.
You know, Brian, that's a pretty good bet. He was saying, does anyone want to bet that OG calls with the first hand? Obviously, some of the players answered after the fact, but
Like, is it New Year thing for you?
I'd majority of the time say yes. How many times have we seen where
We
he's
have a
got
pass.
like a
Yeah,
queen
well, I-
five
I'm fully
suited,
aware of that.
and he's called like 375 before he even takes his chips out of the rack?
Bear.
No. My biggest passes were John.
Is he? I thought Bear, he's the one there.
No, that's John.
You know, just said Happy New Year, everybody except you.
30. $85. Oh.
Let's see a nice flop.
Nice flop is called for. 4 ways, and we have a king 7-5 board, couple of spades, and right now, looking at the situation, OG John with his pocket sixes survive all the overs. So he's going to lead out here.
25.
That's about 2/3 of the pot. OG takes it down, doesn't waste any time. Nice hand. The power of the OG. It compels you.
Eddie, I'm selling 15 and I'm telling Eddie.
Your blue chips don't really matter, but you're at games. I see what you're saying.
I have blue chips over here too.
Oh.
You're good.
15 come from his.
Either way.
John's taking 15 off his stack, giving it to a vampire for. Thank you. Oh,
And I put it into my stack.
yep, you know. $35.
Pocket tens for Shimmy, bumping it up.
Oh, check there. Thank you, checking that.
3-way action, 9 queen deuce. The tens hold so far. And 10 would be an action card. Sheesh.
$50. Yeah. Check.
Did you guys get any snow in Bryan?
Down south of Divine stuff they got. Don't forget the Divine, but not Brian.
Check.
I had a pretty clean run out for Shimmy. I was going to give Ned some rope to fire at this with king high.
Looked on the radar when I
And
left the
Ned
other
says,
night.
I politely decline.
Monday
I'll
night.
take my L,
35,
small
40
one, but
miles
Jimmy
an hour.
adds to his stack there.
Some ice they were doing over 80 on the
Jack, coming back
turnpike.
for the 10
They must have had a clearance on
trying
their
very
CDs. They were
slow.
rolling.
Actually,
Creeping up in the profit margin. In for 2K, almost up to 2,300.
Yeah.
Had a few small ones lately, getting some momentum. I'm sure that's water in his container. Oh, and now picking up hooks. Has to be feeling the rush start.
30.
Oh, gee. I don't know what hand he doesn't like for just $30. 9/8 offsuit, definitely getting in there. And Ninja
150.
with the 3-bet up to 150 with ace, king suited and diamonds.
Oh,
Well, now you're just pricing the OG in, which is a call.
Yeah. And we got a big smile.
Yeah, he's loving it. He's like, yeah, 150, 9/8 offsuit, why not?
OG coming in with a smile.
Oh, ace right on the flop, but Shimmy does have the highest flush draw available with a ace 5/8 board, all hearts, Vic.
465 in the pot.
Probably
What
at
is-
least 300.
I'm thinking, looks like he's got 400 there in front
You
of him.
might bet close to the pot. You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, you might just try to take it down now.
450.
450,
Yeah,
just
15.
shy of the pot.
Yeah, Shimmy's been feeding the play a big one. Does he feel like chasing here? Gets out of the way.
Value of OG's hand just went up.
Pair with the flush draw, mid pair. You're seeing the percentages right now. It's pretty much a coin flip. 8, 9 or heart.
OG Johns and Ninjas. Chip stacks just about even.
And he gets out of the way.
Lets it go.
Good flop.
Ninja gets out of the all the riffraff out.
Yes, takes a profit down of 313.
I had a heart.
How big?
If you're interested in tonight's Tuesday night tournament,
Yeah, but 9 how you need one more. Right?
PLO,
Yeah, but I don't
still got about 25 minutes left in late reg. That's a $40 buy-in with $20 rebuys at the table. We have 3 full tables going in that right now. We
Oh,
talked
yeah,
earlier
hard
about
coming, you know.
Jim and Marissa doing a great job with their variety pack of mixing up their tournaments on Tuesday nights. Of course, next Tuesday
'Cause I think you bet.
will be right smack dab in the middle of the 2025 Winter Series, so there will not be a cash live stream. Our next live stream cash will be this Thursday.
I know.
That'll be our No Knit Thursday.
Good ace, but bad flop for me, but still good.
That is a 2-5 game with a buy-in of 1,000.
John, push them all in and see if the reaction.
5-hour live stream,
John goes on that?
but no cash game live stream this Saturday.
You know, John?
Go to the reservepoker.com. You can check out all the information on the $30,000 prize pool guarantee free roll starting on Friday.
That's going to be a wild time at the reserve. I expect a complete packed house.
Yeah.
And I mean that all
No, it's not four.
the tables, including the ones in the live stream room. In effect, Vic, I suggest you eat some of those Wheaties
What are you
that they
gonna do
talked
now?
about.
Oh, yeah.
For the Wheaties commercials in the 90s.
Yeah.
What are you gonna now?
Eat that for breakfast.
Yeah, we got a big 10 days ahead of us here at the reserve. Better than that. What is today? The 7th. Big 12, 13 days coming up. And Victor Gayhart, you've just joined us looking for some more ideas. Dom and I will be playing in the team tournament. As soon as my page gets full here, and it is almost full of team names that have been recommended from the chat board, we'll do a rundown of those and start to get some votes. Dom and I feel that Victim of Circumstances, spelled V-I-C-D-O-M, might be one of the best ones so far, and that idea came from Wizard.
And that one's actually probably my favorite. But there's about 5 that are really good.
I like Max Value Cigars.
That one's good.
The Commentator Dominators.
That one's funny.
Bluffin' and Stuffin'. Flop Stars. The Mike Masters.
350.
The Toledo Wrecking Crew.
Man, Ninja again, not just getting ace king, but suited for the second time in the last 10 minutes. Had it in diamonds just earlier against Shimmy and OG. Yeah, Garrett, it's out of the way with ace jack, and he shows it.
Ninja's on a run good here, and he needs it. Hand number 8 tonight. Big hand, $4,415 in the pot between Vampire and Ninja. Vampire had 6-4 against Ninja's ace-queen. They ran it twice, and Vampire's 4 held up both times.
Wizard, do you remember what Ninja, I don't remember off the top of my head, did he come back in with 2,000? So has he gotten his full buy-in back? He's at 43.10.
I believe, well, quite possible.
Yeah, I think he came in for 2,000 after that hand, so he might be in the green. I'm just not 100% sure on the amount he came in after that big hand early on. Yeah, he has been storming back.
He came back in for 3.
For 3? Okay, thanks, Wizard. So, I mean, still, though, he was down 2,000 early. He's gotten 1,300 of it back.
That's my prediction.
On the pot.
Yeah.
Playing some nice poker, getting some nice starting hands.
Pat Lang, just because it's you, I'm going to write that one down. In the meantime, one of my favorite things, 6-handed going to
look
the
at
front.
Electric Donk flopping the nuts. Ace high flush on a deuce 8-7 board. Looking around to see if anyone improves their hands where he could get paid off. Well, here's OG, who turned the straight and also has a 10 high flush draw with it. This now turned into a big hand alert. OG turning the straight and betting right into Electric Donk, and he's going to just smooth call this. If this is not a heart and the board doesn't pair, watch out. Little bit of a scare card with the board pairing, but I still think OG's got to be feeling pretty good, even though this is bad news bears for him as he leads out for 2 1/4. Just a smooth call from
Well,
Electric
I suppose
Donk.
because it paired.
I get it, but how often do you flop that?
I know.
But hey, he takes down the pot, made it some respect for the OG. I think if he made it around 900, he might have been hooked up. with that straight. Little meat left on the bone. Who knows?
20 on the button. Calling you in Vegas, Jeff?
Sorry, we closed.
That's a good. 5 days I didn't want to leave.
Where were you in Vegas?
Let's see, the 8th through the 13th.
December?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just in Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh, you were just there. What for? Just vacation or?
Just just play. No, I mean just like poker, but have fun. Hang out with some friends.
Nice.
Good time.
12 to the 14th. Where did you
I stayed at Excalibur.
stay?
The cheap
Yeah, I was just there.
Stayed in the slums.
Engineers.
Slummed it out.
It was about efficiency.
How much
It
was that?
fun.
How much was that?
Like it came out to about like $50 a night.
Got a button straddle here from Vampire. OG making the call. Now the nemesis for a Vampire, and he's going to bump it up to 100 and a quick call here from OG. Heads up action, 210 in the pot,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
and a 10 for OG.
Yeah, I was just there, but I stayed at the Bellagio.
Nice. Oh.
Hits a 3-outer.
And then,
House.
the M Resort, which is connected with Hollywood.
You're gonna leave. They were just gonna call.
They
Nice.
need $200,
Changes
but it's a little bit farther from the strip.
Yeah.
So you gotta like Uber or rent a car, like,
Yeah.
that's really nice.
I had fun just kind of walking up and down the strip. I mean, we Ubered.
But when I'm at, I can't walk.
Vampire.
OG does the check raise.
He just wants to get out of here, especially if the king comes on the turn. That'd be bad news bears.
Oh, yeah, walking today. And the morning was like.
Yep,
I was
nice
there
fold.
last week.
Yeah.
I went to this fabulous steakhouse. I mean, it was very good. I mean,
SDK?
no, Urban Rye.
Vampire
Heard of it? It's really
doing the wave off from the third base coach, saying, I'm not getting involved here with the OG. I'm counting my losses on that hand.
It was a long way to somebody, all of a sudden they had a six.
Got a dealer change. Brian coming in.
You have a tender,
Friday
John?
night. Someone gave us a table, like, I don't like that table.
Wow.
The next booth open 3:30.
Like, I don't even have to
Sit
sit
there,
down.
walk in this way. And I wanna do it. Wait to eat. You might forget and go to sleep.
20 to go. Oh. Oh.
Button straddle here from OG.
Yeah, this is a great place. It's off.
Garrett's coming in with 6-5.
Oh, yeah.
Great steakhouse.
Mario's
No,
got a
the
sneak
steakhouse
in there
too, yeah.
with Ace King.
Calvert, the rooms are whatever. It's fine. I'm just there to sleep.
You know, the next one,
Sorry?
selection by the airport, apparently.
Yeah.
I can do it,
King 10 of clubs here for Vampire.
but I wanna be there.
It's an inconvenience.
I suspect a raise,
When they first
and I
opened
suspect
that,
wrongly. And OG checks his option here.
now,
So 5-handed going to the flop.
Mario inviting a whole lot of
Trouble.
in that hand, and
Sure enough, he
Out.
flops top pair, but OG gets an open ender.
resort fee is like $50 a day.
That's good.
Is it 50 a day plus tax?
I think
Not Excalibur. Excalibur's cheaper than that.
yeah. Not
It's like 30 for Excalibur.
Yeah.
That's how they get away with it, you know?
Yeah. But the room was like $40 a night. So.
Yeah, it's the cheapest one. Excalibur's the cheapest one.
Yeah, it's great.
Mario makes it 155.
Spend the room, the night in the room anyway.
Yeah, I know. I don't
Whatever.
care.
Just the sleep.
Not even.
Efficiency.
5 days I was there. I just-
Save money and then.
And the
party
board pairs.
Yeah.
Not a bad card for Mario, but when you're going against the
I like walking in
OG,
the morning anyway.
he's one of the few players when you see bottom pair
Well, I
the
just mean,
board.
like,
Yes.
like
Side
walking
of
to
caution.
The rooms I'm gonna go play in. You know what I mean?
Looks like he's gonna keep going.
Because if I'm, I guess if I'm, more in the,
325.
Like, Bellagio area.
325.
Not as long
If you
as
want to do that, then you should get the link. It's the next cheapest one that's like perfect destination as far as like.
With the
walking.
wheel, the one with the big
Yeah,
wheel.
the link's a good one.
They remodeled it actually. They
Yeah, I know,
remodeled
and
it.
it's
OG's coming along. Now this pot is over $1,000.
Yeah, just to wake up and,
Never walking.
yeah, you like, I mean, we're playing till 4
This
a.m.
could
and
spell
wake up
trouble
at
for
noon.
OG. He hits a
Kinda
jack on the
groggy.
You're
river.
about to sit down all the rest of the day anyway.
Yeah,
So
right,
it's
right.
Walking in.
Definitely makes sense.
I mean, I'm not.
And Mario check. takes down a profit of $565.
Yeah, just over 1,000 in that
How
pot.
much you make after coming?
I was like 2K.
Up 2K?
Yeah.
DFG didn't like my baseball reference. I slipped. I'm sorry, DFG.
Yeah,
I
it's like,
apologize.
Well, you don't need to apologize.
That was one of the one times. It was not intentional.
Baseball's
My buddy did,
Just came out of
play,
nowhere.
one of the $1,100 dailies at Venetian Cash.
I saw that Justin Verlander actually signed with the Giants on a one-year deal. Today, one of the goats
Yeah.
from the Tigers passed.
Yeah, I played 510 on the B. It was great.
Playing that
And then at
up there where
night,
you go.
Not Bobby's.
Like-
Oh,
like-
no, the one.
Yeah,
No, I no.
Where you go one step where you have like 3-4 tables.
Yeah, those are bigger.
OG, early to act, ace king of clubs.
10, 20.
Oh yeah.
But they were doing that, so
75 is the new
40.
price.
Ah.
So I was like eating up 40.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a lot better
Yeah,
than
we stumbled into the Aria at one point at like 2 in the morning.
OG finds a hand he doesn't like, gets out of the way.
Saw like
Garrett,
a-
pocket sevens,
Like a hustler
making the call. This is going to be heads up action.
playing like 100, 200 in,
Classic
back
flip
room.
here,
With other players.
Yeah.
and
with
ooh,
other guys.
I watched Jeff outflip some.
Yeah, no.
There was
Check,
like
check,
20
free
bucks.
card.
Where's it been?
In 100, 200, that's jack.
It's a huge.
It is, yeah.
$5,000 free flop.
And Garrett says, I'm not falling for that one.
No.
Just take your money.
Yeah.
Ace King are going around. Ace King.
Ace King's going around today.
It's like you don't want to like stare because it's kind of rude and kind of nosy, right? But you're like at the same time you're like, how many millions are over on that table?
100, 200 with a lot more than 100 bigs in front of you, too.
Because like you watch these live streams, these like gigantic 200, 400 live streams or 1,000, 500,000. You're like, man, all these guys have backers, and fuck these guys. Like most of these guys don't have the money to play that game. And then you just like walk by a game like that casually, where you're like, where there's like millions on the table, and like, oh, maybe they do have this money to play that big. Wow.
Call. 75.
Let's see your bad hand. Sure, I play bad hands again.
Well, sharing is caring, and everyone's got a lady in their hand.
Call. 3 players.
$240 in the middle, and we have a Ace Jack 3 board. Mongo Ned smashing this one.
Call. Oh,
Jeff's going to come along, see if he can get a gut shot here. But he does hit a king here on the turn. Could spell some trouble here for Jeff.
at 525.
Pot size bet here, 525. Two hearts and a potential straight draw, and a Ned acting like he just as soon take this down now.
I'm gonna give it to you. Good bet.
Good bet, good fold.
King,
315 in profit there for Mongo Ned. Larry, thank you so much for joining us, and appreciate the comments about the dealers tournament Sunday night. That was so much fun.
Yeah, it's a nice time where we can hang out.
And here's what we're going to do, Dom. When we get another dealer change here, I'm going to run down this potential list of team names for you and I to play in the team tournament on Tuesday. We'll start to get some feedback, and we'll try to trim these down Some of these will naturally not be in the running, but I wrote them down anyway.
Got shot. Yeah.
I saw you over there going to work.
Page is almost full.
All right, put in the time.
Time to go. Wait. 40.
7-6 of hearts for Shimmy. He does like these suited connectors. Raises it up to 40.
Squirrely around that button.
Mongo Ned with suited King 10. Spades, he's going to 3-bet this to 225.
So cold. They said they're gonna put it up, they didn't touch it.
I don't think they did it.
I
Peter
got one
froze.
over
I heard him come down.
Shimmy needs 185 to call. He's got OG John behind him, and he lets it go. And OG does make the call.
Just under that door right in there. All the way upstairs. There's an upstairs.
Through that door.
And
So you
both
go to
players
the
get a piece of this mid pair from Mongo Ned and OG with the open ender.
I know it's not upstairs.
He said I heard him come down.
He was saying from the top, you can hear the air blow.
Oh, the air. You wanna go
Here's
first?
my flop. I had queen king against him. That's
Probably could.
You ever work with hot water boiler?
Is that all you're getting dealt? I feel like you've had king, queen, a lot
Place to
today.
poke.
suited.
Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't there, but I've been getting queen, king, ace, queen.
Yeah.
Been getting some great
So
black
John
hands.
firing out a semi-bluff of 175. Mongo Ned thinks about it and calls to the river now. And that gives him the check mark 2 pair. Does OG continue his story? Trying to represent that queen.
Sometimes it's right. You know, why some of the girls don't know how to take care of it. We even once a year, every couple of years, like
325.
But they cook it better than
And a fold there from OG, so a profit for Mongo Ned. Shout out to the Mongo Nation. Profit of 455.
Ace King's been flopping a lot. But when I get it, what happens?
Yeah, Larry, it was pretty noisy in there when we were at 2 tables in our dealer tournament, and at some point on the final table, we lost a couple players, and then all of a sudden it got pretty quiet. I agree.
No, I'm saying like the last 4 or 5 flops.
Yes, we were having a lot of fun,
Don't give me these.
and yes, we were here to celebrate our year end
This
and the
hand,
start of a new year,
if I have it in here, it's not.
but
good.
everybody
They invented
to a
the
person
roulette board for people like you.
on this team, very
Why,
competitive.
what's wrong with that?
Bragging rights, very important.
Nothing wrong with it. Some people can read it, others can't.
I don't play with that, so I know it wasn't. fun.
Ace 7 of clubs now for Vampire is going to raise it up to 30. OG comes along. Ninja now 3-bets this with Ace King of clubs, 225.
220 minutes?
Ricky Billow in here rooting for Shimmy.
Hey, Ricky. Thanks for joining us on this fine Tuesday evening.
Vampire wants to see a flop. Might have just priced in OG. But nope. Ace 8 goes in the muck.
6-4 deuce.
Ninja calls out 6-4 deuce.
This
Well,
is a cooler.
I had
Wow,
one of
both
them
players
right.
flopping the flush, big hand alert. Ninja, if this is a blank, he might get all the chips. Yeah, now you got to try to build that pot up.
Yeah, 200 here from Vampire.
This is bad news bears for Vampire. You see the 9 of clubs is already in the muck, so he's drawing dead to the straight flush.
And he was going for a Golden Globe there,
See one more.
making him look like he wasn't interested anymore, but he does make the call. It's not the best acting job. Vampire, I don't think, was buying into it, although he needs to see where he's at with this flush.
The way this hand's played out, if I'm Vampire, I'm probably thinking I'm crushing him right now. I'm trying to get as many of those chips in as possible. Ninja has really slow played this.
Yep.
But yeah,
More
definitely an
acting.
Oscar award.
Yeah.
Where's my king? Ace.
Raise announced.
650.
Min click to 650. Can Vampire get away from it? He makes the call.
Thank you.
An $1,120 profit for Ninja, getting some of that money back from Vampire.
But it's not gonna be there.
Hand number 8 was a big one, ladies and gentlemen. $4,415 in the pot between those two guys.
Hey, we got right.
Vampire came out ahead with his 6-4 versus the ace-queen of diamonds.
I think Vampire, seeing what he saw, feels pretty good that he has around 3,000
What a flop.
left in front of him.
I agree.
He could have lost a lot more if that was played differently.
It was okay.
Eh.
How do you do that? How do you know they're gonna flop them out and just get out? I gotta
Oh,
work
yeah.
on that. I gotta work on that.
Seriously, yeah, what happened? You thought about calling.
I had an ace, I didn't like, just didn't like what it was.
Oh. Yeah, I see you grab the chip and then
75 now.
last minute you bail out.
Boom. 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 Boom.
The appearance of the Kings has been aplenty tonight. Mongo Ned now has him. Raises up to 75. OG John, 6 deuce coming along, and he flops a flush draw.
Check.
Check, free card.
Oh, and Mongo Ned, though, now has the nut flush draw on the turn with his OG. Gets there.
115.
Whoa.
That's where you.
115 's gone.
Here we go to the river. Board pairs.
Did you hit the jack on? You hit the jack on that hand?
275.
If I tell you, you can't get mad,
No.
because you should have double your chips.
Why?
Queen nine flush. Flops flush.
You flop the flush? So when I re-raise, you want to re-raise me?
So you could have what you had.
Oh.
and You should
So you
probably
flop
have
the
that.
flush?
Flopped it with you.
You know what? Because when the 9 comes, that's when you bet it. So I'm like, what does he have, jack? What do you like, you know?
A bet at 275, make a Mongo Ned.
I say, all in you call.
Oh.
Tortured a little bit here and does make the call. Tough
You know
decision,
what? Don't
but
even
OG
call
takes a
all in
profit
because
down of 480.
325.
OG came into the game with $3,000, and now he's back up close to his starting stack, or closer, I should say.
Ninja and Vampire were just talking about that previous hand. Ninja finding out the business that, yeah, it was flush versus flush, flopped. Kind of gave a vibe of being a little frustrated he didn't get more now, knowing that.
Well, and Vampire admits you were pretty close to getting it all.
Straddles up a little bit late. Sorry. Boom. You got that, Jim? Boom.
We good?
Yep. Fine. Call.
Go to instant replay.
Oh, you hear it?
I
know.
That's just one run.
There's been some real straddle tomfoolery in this game so far.
There's some straddle tomfoolery for sure.
Oh, that one was probably the fooleriest of them all.
Garrett's was really funny.
I legit put him on monkey tail over a bit.
He's like, whoa, wait a minute.
What the fuck? I think he played the next 3 hands to 3-bet.
Oh boy. Ninja's flopping a set of 4s here. Check around, free card.
Full house.
And now a full house. Yeah, flops a full house. Sorry.
OG Johnny was.
I was just focused on the 4s, but I
blame
think
you.
he's think he's going to get any money out of anybody here.
Yeah, Vampire, the only player
He's
that
got to put something into this $65 pot, and he decides to bet 75.
Vampire might keep him honest with an 8. It's not for sure. It's always a gut feel play. About, you call it 50% of the time he lets it go. Ninja's just running pure right now. You almost want to just stay out of his way. They wait it out, at least till another dealer comes in.
Yeah.
I don't know how you feel, Vic, but sometimes if I see a player running that pure for like 20 straight minutes, I wait till a dealer change. Like, you know, get someone who's got a different,
Yeah.
I don't know, different feel at least.
You would have beaten me, you know that, right?
You know how that works?
Yeah, 6-4 beats.
At an 8?
And you didn't call 75.
Actually, looking at the time, did Brian just come
On the
in?
boat.
So you got your
No,
dealer
he's
change?
been here a little while.
Okay, so he's about to get tapped out.
He's about to get tapped out, yep.
Upside down boat?
8. All right, 20 to go.
Upside down boat. Okay.
Garrett away from the table, but didn't miss much. 10-3. Ninja, Queen, Jack.
Call 20.
I don't know if I know what an upside down is. I think I know what it is.
It was a capsize, called capsize.
Jeff, never one to sit on the sidelines too long.
Hey, what do you have? I have a canoe.
8-6 of spades makes the call. Now Shimmy in position.
125.
Nice position bet here from Shimmy to 125. Suited king here from Mongo. He's making the call.
We haven't bumped heads all night.
Ninja says we haven't bumped heads all night. He's referring to Shimmy, I believe. Nope, decides to let it go. And Jeff, I think, will say, if Ninja would have called, I'm coming in with my 8-6 of spades, but he might just do it anyway. No, he lets it go, so we're going to heads-up action
Heads up with
here.
him somehow, I would. And he takes money
Four
from
ways right now. We should be 4 ways.
We got a 4-10-6 board. Ace high still in the lead.
Check,
so
check,
high.
free card.
It's on fire.
Shimmy now with a flush draw, but check, check, another free card.
There you go.
And he gets there on the river.
Gets the flush.
We got a 9.
Flush.
Flush, put them back. Yes, sir. Very good.
Did have some player shout-outs today. Vampire shouting out to Laura. Ninja to Charles, Maxim, and Tom. Car Wash Jeff shouting out to Crystal.
We'll bump heads eventually.
And Billy and
Yeah.
Leanne.
No, if he fall, I'm calling. I hit the jack.
Tom
I
and
had
Karen?
Queen jack. My queen was a heart, so I hit the top end and I rivered it.
So you're saying he's scarier than I am?
And
He is.
Ned with a shout-out to the Bongo
See what
Nation.
he did to me, right?
See the beard?
Ned did some traveling over the holidays, went back to
You can
Portland,
choose to be scared. John just
where his
fucking
family's
called
at.
us a douche. It doesn't matter.
ran down to Vegas for a few days, said things were running well there for him. But back in town, back to work, and back at the reserve.
Oh my God, heads up was my favorite player.
And I needed to write this down, Dom. Is this the 6th set of
What is that?
pocket kings here? 6 or 7?
I mean, we've seen
I
ace
checked
We've
king
out.
just
and
seen them
pocket
so
king
much.
in the last hour and a half, just getting passed around the table. And right there, Vampire still holding. Ninja does get a piece of it. Yeah, I mean, one of those nights where you're seeing ace, king, and kings.
Raise to
Just
150.
Rainbow board.
seems like 1 out of every 3 or 4 hands they're in there.
You got deuces for real?
Mhm.
Pretty incredible.
Oh, you're calling. I was gonna flip them over.
Makes it 500.
We'll see if you really got deuces.
I was gonna flip them over. Well, now I told you what I had. That's not fair.
Oh wow!
It's not fair.
I was gonna flip them over.
Ninja's not buying this.
Or
I mean, Vampire's not
yeah.
buying this. Ninja's trying to tell him he's got pocket deuces.
Jack raise.
Yep.
Technically, you check raise.
I checked dark. And then you bet. And I raise.
Well, if you got pocket deuces like you say, this should be an easy decision. Right? I don't think anyone's folding a set of deuces on this flop.
Right now, I got
Yeah.
you're just chasing. I'm gonna let this one go.
Oh,
Show me, one time.
You'll see it.
Show me now, I'm gonna see you show me for fun. Okay?
I love that Vampire
Okay,
doesn't show
beyond. I- you
him.
know.
He's not falling for that at all.
See it, you'll find out.
No.
You gonna make me wait?
Told you all the other hands that I had. Didn't keep you in the dark for one of them.
No, you never told me. You bet 50, and I'm like, he's weak, you don't got nothing. Maybe you had a queen. Maybe you had a queen. It's okay. Beat you back in
A little bit better than a queen.
yeah. Why did you go? Oh.
It's from 50 to 500.
Yeah, it's a big range. Something like that.
You must have a Ferrari or something.
A what?
A Ferrari.
Ferrari? Camaro.
Camaro.
That's his bike right there.
You know, it's funny, nobody picked it up. That was a donation. You're supposed to pick it up.
That's one. Oh. Oh.
Are you option?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Three-handed. Everyone's being polite this time.
What was that, a trick?
And OG John flopping three of a kind on a 997 board.
Oh, yeah.
Full command here.
Oh.
Would've gotten cooler.
Oh, yeah.
Top two.
What? What are you showing?
I know, but
Correct answer.
Good show. You show him the book.
Jack, you can't have anything. Good time to bet. Straddles out. It's on suspicion.
It's not fair.
Never has been. Play the game. Don't hate the players.
The next,
Where'd you go?
The next thing he was 2-9.
Your 9 wasn't good.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Oh. My 9 was good.
I'm gonna watch that one instead. It was not one of my bad. I'm gonna rewind fast forward all the way to 9 o'clock.
Oh. That late one.
$20 straddle. Jeff with the ace-9 of spades makes the call. Ned raises to 125 with Jack-10, now ace-9.
I personally think that
I didn't
little
see
trip
it.
for
You don't
Ned
have to watch it.
did him some good because I talked about Vic. I don't think his hand range was just seemed a little bit lower on his raises the last like 3 weeks
Yeah.
before Christmas break.
Baseball.
And today,
Turn it on for like
and
2 seconds.
regardless of what happens the rest of the show, I just think he's playing more hands, getting involved a little bit more,
No, I haven't checked it. Well, maybe watch the whole thing.
making him a little
Let's say
bit
you
more
wanna watch
unpredictable.
Something like last year. How far is it? All
It's all there.
in?
It's all on their channel, yeah.
You're gonna find it.
I'm sure they kept it all
So you
in.
gotta put like a date, how to find it.
Well, I mean, it's sort
Car
of
Wash
like,
Jeff wants to see where he's at now.
So you
Yeah, he
gotta know
does a
what day
check
you want.
raise here.
well, kinda.
Yeah.
And a nice size one.
Yeah, that one was recent.
But Mongo Ned with the flush draw doesn't get it, but the board pairs.
I swear to you, it is, even the commenter said, whoa, what is going on? It's been so good, so tiny. I wasn't, he called mine semi-flop, because I flop a pair with open-ended. Some queen, jack, king. I need a 10 or an ace, or ace would have gave me straight.
3 suits on one board.
And then you only made it like 1.152 and I called and I called and I should make. And I said,
Check.
Checks it. Aces, fives, so it's a jack.
I have the same hand, ace nine.
And Car Wash picks up a nice size pot there.
Yeah.
1485 in the middle.
The ace holds up.
I'm like, ace nine, 3 times.
The results didn't happen for him, but still like Mongo Ned playing his position, mixing it up with the Jack 10.
Travels out. What do we got?
So Omen.
Could be.
20 to go. You been playing any pints, Mario?
Not at all.
I've been getting texts here, a couple times a week they're playing. 120.
It's just too far for me.
Uh-huh.
It's just too far for me. Like a 50 minute drive there.
Where do you live?
Grand Rapids.
Get there and standard.
120.
Sorry.
5 minutes away.
Oh, I thought you lived in Ohio.
I do. Grand Rapids, Ohio.
Oh.
No, that's where my head went to.
Yeah.
I did know there was I don't know what Grand Rapids, Ohio is.
There's only the first 5 people.
There's 4 of them.
No.
It's 2 games. It's less than 10.
Oh, you know what?
There's 2 right there in the middle.
Where is that state?
All right, heads up action.
Toledo and
Terry Cool, 5-3, seeing the flop and gets a flush draw with the gut shot straight draw, and then Electric Dad flopping top pair with ace queen. Big hand alert, folks.
what do they do over there?
275 in the pot. Let's see what Electric decides to do here. 180.
Heads up. Heads up.
Anybody want water?
Nine.
Exactly.
OG giving no indication that he's going anywhere quickly, so he's making this call. He's got gut shot to a straight and a flush draw. And there's a brick. 655 now in the pot.
One looks good, but the
I mean, not really.
No, not that.
If I hit the ace.
10-4.
That's 300. 3 hands are up.
He's not. You bet 50. He's weak.
I just said ace nine of spades, and that's the bad hand.
Oh, I told my head.
So big pairs, but nice.
Thought about betting the river, but I hit a jack that I thought maybe.
And Electric Don Colts, after the turn and river, dodges all of OG John's outs. 1235 in there.
The ace 9 games split. I have 3.
You have fun set, so continue keeping this there.
What kind of tournament they having today,
Get low.
Just doesn't be a low.
I think so.
Small buy-in though.
40 bucks. They're like winner takes what, about $1,000 maybe. Let's see if we get it.
OG putting the pressure on here. Electric checks this. So OG figures the only way he's going to win this is to bet. He puts out 700 into a $1,200 pot. And there's a call. And a $1,335 profit there for Electric. Much needed pot.
Thank you.
Way things have been running for Electric lately. That's why he switched from Electric Dad to Electric Donk.
That's the time, everybody. Good luck.
If he can get a couple more runs like this and keep it going, he might take it back to Electric Dad.
It's like, I'm not going to get too much.
And we've got a dealer change coming in. Dom and I will be playing Tuesday night as part of the 2025 Winter Series. And we'll be playing Tuesday night in the team event. That starts at 5 o'clock. It's a $250 buy-in, $125 per team member. And here are some of the ideas that we've had for our team name. Victim of circumstances. Victim of the cards. Vicdominion. Ace holes. My wife's not going to approve that one. Vic and the Nemesis. Max Value Cigars. Two Loose Crew. The Italian and the Big Stallion. Booth to Table.
These are great, dude.
The Commentator Dominators. Team VD. Twiddle D and Twiddle Dim. Bluffin' and Stuffin'. Flop Stars. Starsky and Hutch. The Mike Masters. Team Victim. We know who brought that one in. The Odd Couple.
Victim is pretty funny.
Toledo Wrecking Crew. Troll and Retroll. The Femme Fatales. And the Diddlers. We're looking for some insight, some input.
175.
Put together our team name, possibly get a T-shirt. Understand, we each have a wife at home that we've got to go home and get final approval for this.
They're the boss.
They're the boss.
I've wisened up in my years.
Teddy Crump. Team
Are you guys saying that you need permission for your team name?
We just need sign off on it.
Well, basically, in case Mr. Coffee or DFG come up with one. That's basically what he's saying. Make sure it's appropriate.
Three-handed. Free card, 2 pair on the board.
Yeah, 7's still good right now.
Vampire with 3 pair.
I don't blame Mongo Net if he puts out a feeler bet. There's 540 in there with ace high. Even though he's behind right now and restrains from it. Yeah, and Vampire. Still good right now. Looks like he might be going for thin value here.
540 in the pot. He makes the bet.
Wow, thin. No, take that back. 525.
Robust value.
Call.
And a call here. Ned thinking he's good with his ace high.
7.
So he goes with the old, let's bet close to the full pot. Kind of like what we talked about earlier with Shimmy and Vampire.
Yeah.
Vampire does that same move again now with Ned. Shimmy thought about calling him with ace high. Didn't. Did the same move again, and this time gets paid off.
Denny says Dom Victor Nation X. Is that a wrestling tournament, or what is that?
Like at that point, that's the next best hand, right?
That's like Degeneration X. A little bit of a wrestling term. I appreciate that. Old school Attitude Era.
What?
Lumpy says, save your money for the team event. Go ahead and put Jordan and Lumpy on the trophy.
That's true. It was a net game for 800.
Now, if I remember correctly, at level 12, you combine the team stacks.
Yes.
That's when you start rotating.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, I didn't have to pay the one because no.
Yes, yes.
That was funny the whole way. That's
You put me in the blender though. That was a big
You thought you were dead? Like,
Oh, and
all that
another
back?
challenge here. Marissa says she and her dad, George, taking this one down. A team name won't even matter.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, she's like throwing like the rock. Like, it doesn't matter what your name is.
What'd you bet? Like,
Okay, so we got Marissa and George in there.
like 1800. 1800, yeah.
I wonder if we get at one of their tables.
That's gonna add.
Who else is coming out for the team event? Very curious.
Yeah, like I said,
It's a big event every time we run it, Tom. It's so much fun.
no,
and,
it's
and
a
if you
time-
have not played in it, ladies and gentlemen, and Dom and I have just been waiting and waiting for opportunity to play in this because it's such a fun event.
Yeah, let us know in the week. I'll double check with Vic, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not against, showing up an hour and 15 minutes early and going over across the street, maybe get some all-you-can-eat soup, salad, and breadsticks at Olive Garden or something if anyone wants to join us. And like I said, it's a social day. It's a fun day of the room.
Heads up action, King 10 versus Ace Queen.
And we have a Jack 4-6 board, couple of spades. Marissa got a little cocky now that she got a little. I saw that she got a money place in the last tournament she played.
Yeah.
Walking around, a little bit more swag.
And now the flush draw for OG. Ninja's still in control with the ace, by virtue of the ace queen. Check, free card, and OG doing what OG does.
Comes from behind on the river.
Talk about a bumper sticker or T-shirt right there. But they're going to go check to showdown and a profit for OG of 190.
Nice
MRH says he likes the max value cigars.
Hey, you smashed to the river.
Does that mean, Wizard, are you playing this thing? Do you even have a partner now? Marissa's gone? George is gone?
No, I'm playing the freeze out.
Oh, he's doing the freeze out. So
Yeah.
he must be working that one. He's doing the freeze out. Okay, one second.
And a lot of buzz around the freeze out. Go to thereservepoker.com and look at all of the events that we have for the 2025 Winter Series. But a lot of folks, a lot of buzz around this. $500. It's a true freeze out. Starts at 2 o'clock on Wednesday. We'll be running 2 tournaments that day. And you heard it here. The Wizard will be playing in that one. We saw him just Saturday in the 30K for a day that we run the first Saturday of every month. And he made the final table and took 10th place.
Painting or taking some time off?
I have business. I mean, I'm not in the field at the moment.
Oh, okay. That's good. You got guys out doing it.
One of those two, buddy.
Oh, Kenzie Kern?
Yeah, I got a video to show you.
Don't sound so depressed about it.
20 under
It's
the
a
gun.
sign of hope.
Did you remember Ned's 500? I was going to remind you and forgot.
You have a microphone on. You can't whisper.
True story.
Well, it's not an R-rated or PG-rated video. It's just one that boils my blood. Watching George McCaskey address the press. Ninja's going to limp in here. I think he felt like it's just been too quiet for him, so he's coming in with Queen 6 of clubs.
I'll wait till after the hand. I can't believe Bandana Bob now. You know, who's normally my ally, even trolling me about the King Jack.
Oh,
unbelievable.
Yeah.
So we got 4 players that will go into the flop here. And we have a King 9-4 board. Couple of hearts, and actually, speaking of the nemesis, King Jack, it flops the best of it right now. And a commanding lead.
Shimmy had a piece of it, but wasn't going to chase it down, so he lets it go. Garwash Jeff.
So, yeah, Bob, the bandana goes, guys, me and Lori are coming in for the team event. Congrats on your run, Vic, and then King Jack Dom. So, yeah, he must have saw it. George says,
Right.
Baba, are you and Lori teaming up this time? I know last time you guys had a great showing here when you teamed up with Randy. And then Lori teamed up with Randy's girlfriend, and the 4 of you just had a great time. And then Lori and her teammate did make it to the final table.
well, Ron sounds like he got canned by George.
Yeah.
Probably more than
for
once.
Marissa.
Oh, he got. Oh,
Yeah, George kicked
got
to the
turned
curb
away
for
at the
Marissa.
door. Oh my!
Yeah, he says Ray Brink could be his partner. Well, we can have our phones at the table, so it'll be okay.
Great time to play there.
Great town. That's been a while.
How long ago?
Oh boy, here we go.
3 players to the flop. 7-7-5. Vampire at the lead with 10s.
Believe me when I tell you, no brown water here tonight. We're just having good old-fashioned fun. Vampire now gets a full house.
50. Call. 2 players.
And a little feeler bet of $50 and a call. Vampire sensed it, didn't get it. He was hoping for a run out of clubs.
125.
Definitely would have got paid off if that was ace of clubs. But a win is a win. $100 profit.
Thank you.
With you.
Drop that for
That's a tough team combination, Ron Muir and Ray Brent.
Look at Mr.
Go to
Coffee
school.
texted me.
Cooley, Western Michigan.
I don't want John back there telling those stories.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Neil.
Walmart.
It worked. Hell, it worked.
I know it.
I haven't even taken it out of the, what do you call it, the barrel thing.
I was just joking. I messed up.
Neil, I've been giving you your space with your family and stuff. Like I said, you are definitely on our minds, my friend. I want to let you know that.
They just got an in town. Where are they going now?
Oh, Jesus. Well, we got to play poker still, right?
Now, here's the tamest pot we've seen all day, but we've been here before where suddenly these pots just grow.
And I get why Garrett, first act, just wanted to play a little pot control with King Queen. Probably was expecting a raise.
Yes.
But folds all the way around just to the blinds.
Check.
Mongo Ned definitely in the lead as they're sharing kings.
Winner.
You don't have to tell Garrett's playing my LC tonight.
You guys played that last one fast.
So, by the way, it's Lori's birthday on the team event.
Oh, wow.
Well, if Lori's listening, by the way, and I just want to say an early happy birthday so I can cheat and say I'm the first one this year to wish you happy birthday, even though we're about a week early. But I'm allowed to cheat like that. Okay, we'll definitely. Well, Bob, let us know too. We were talking about going, showing up here maybe around 4 o'clock to just get some dinner at Olive Garden across the street.
Doors open up at 4 o'clock on Tuesday as that tournament starts at 5.
Oh, then maybe we need to do about 3:30 so we have an hour to eat, and then get here a half an hour early. But yeah, so if you and Lori want to come up there for a little birthday dinner before we play, feel free to join us. Got to get the birthday girl a good dinner before she plays cards.
Saturday or something.
I left at like 10 o'clock on Friday.
Winner?
So boring.
Wow, you don't have to sweat that one.
Because Ryan isn't
We made them go broke. Yeah.
Also, we're at 79 likes, folks. If you've tuned in, you haven't hit that thumbs up button. Our goal is always 100, and we're not. It's not even. It's just 9:30, and we're already at 79 likes. So if we could get a little surge in this next 60 seconds, could you get us up to 90? Can we get 11 right now? So we could start the top 10 countdown to 100. It just that thumbs up button takes 1 second.
I hate driving.
We always appreciate it.
Yes, we do appreciate it very much. We appreciate the great customers that we have coming in here to the reserve and the participation here on the chat board.
By the way, we're at 4.74K subscribers. If you haven't subscribed yet, maybe you can get that 4.75, that round number, getting closer and closer to 5,000 subscribers. We got shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Sometimes it changes when we have events like the Winter Series, but normal schedule. We just shot up to 84 likes, it looks like. Thank you. 6 more. Get us to that 90 in the next minute.
Simple solution.
And here it is again, Vic. Ace King popping its head out again. Garrett with 9s. Jack 10 suited for Ninja.
4 players.
And the OG has 4 deuce, and he'll treat that like it's King Queen.
This is going to get interesting.
And OG does flop a gut shot, his specialty. The top set for Garrett puts a stranglehold on this hand at the moment.
See if we see a continuation bet here from Electric. He does check it back over to the OG.
Check around.
So a free card. And the king.
That's a great card for Garrett. Electric donk now. Top. 400 in the middle. Don't overbet it. You know, sometimes players get lucky and they overbet it, thinking that you're only getting called with the hand that beats you. That's not a terrible. It's close to full pop, but right now you just want. There's a flush draw out there. Technically, there's a straight draw. I mean, I doubt you're putting someone on 7-8 right now.
Anybody want a water?
Yeah.
700.
Oh, never mind.
Garrett licking his chops.
We had a battle yet.
No.
Makes it 700 to go.
Quiet.
Just doubling.
I want heads up with him one time. I'm waiting.
You were scared last time.
Oh, 4 people jumped in.
No, not that many.
Oh, yeah.
Just Ned. You were scared of Ned. That was it.
Yeah, and then he was behind.
Well,
You get
no,
everybody
he's not
scared flopping those ace king high flushes.
Oh.
Those are kind of rough.
I want to know where he flopped. He said queen high. Queen high, you said.
No, I didn't think that. I said,
Oh, he
he
said.
said queen.
Oh,
That's this guy.
It was a cooler.
trying to think.
Doesn't matter. Flush over flush. You already know I call pre-flop with 6-4 offsuit, so why does it matter?
Good one. You're right.
I didn't call you, raised.
Call. One.
6-4.
No, I called.
All right, here we go. 1800 in the middle, Vic. Oh, quads.
Quads for Garrett.
Easy to call.
Pushing in his remaining stack of 780.
They don't play, do
They play in this one because it's 5-10.
I know it's petty, but I gotta.
they? No, I didn't think they did play.
Yeah, he didn't announce it. He just came
You can
across.
make
Good job by
one and then
Nick.
decide later to make more
Technically, he's got 5 behind.
bets. He's making them.
You would
I just
think.
gotta follow the rules.
Lucky chip or something. Oh, you didn't put it.
Even though a guy has quads, that might kill his action possibly with the flush getting there on the river, Vic.
You can win this thing.
Just the flush draw.
I'm used to all the other big games we do.
Yeah.
You can have this one too if you want.
Yeah, I gotta believe that if the 9, if that isn't a spade as well, that quads that could potentially get paid here. Hard to put an opponent in this situation on quad 9s.
But 3 of a kind or a flush, it's
Yes,
definitely
absolutely.
doable with how that flop is.
Yeah. With Garrett's range, you could also you could put him on King 9, I guess. That would be the ultimate scare hand here, but absolutely Electric has to size this up, try to figure out where he's at. He has had some experience here playing against Garrett. And a fold.
Nice
He gets
job.
away from
It's
it.
gonna be the river. I would have done that.
Spades, huh?
And no, not spades. Quad 9s. And Garrett takes down a profit of 1,000.
What's the nut?
Did you bet a dark?
And Jules is joining us.
Then raised them. trying to get value.
I was
Kind of ruined the action.
Jules, one of the main
Like,
topics of
really, really
conversation,
strong.
one of your
I'll try
favorite
that.
topics of conversation is the team tournament coming up on Tuesday.
I don't know what it is.
Announcing tonight that Dom and I will be playing in that.
In an hour.
And we've been taking recommendations for team names. You and
Yeah, we'll see the holes first.
Sherry, Jules.
Different last name.
Isn't that Jules?
Nope, Thomas is Jules.
Oh, I thought that was Jules's ID right there.
I was kind of hoping he
I
had
don't think
flush
that's
out
Jules.
the
Huh.
river, but
Jules, is that you?
I mean, I definitely.
Oh, I think Julie. I think I know
Different Julie?
Yeah, that's a different Julie.
Okay.
would have played it different.
Mark Hopkins, do you have a teammate for the team event coming up on Tuesday? Typically you do. I know it's one of your favorite tournaments.
Old if you had something good.
You know, these little icons are pretty small, but it looked like Jules there.
Oh, trust me, people have handles on YouTube.
Yeah. Pocket 10s here for OG John. Yeah, it is a different Julie. Okay. Thank you.
Whatever you just did was like painful. Okay.
Pocket 10s for OG John made it 60.
Check card.
So we got 3 players now going to this flop. And a king, 8, deuce board, all hearts, and Garrett.
Boy, he's on a
flopping
run
pretty
good now.
strong hand, yeah, picking up some steam.
You check dark.
OG wants to see where he's at with his 10s.
It is dark in here, man. Last time we had more lights. Oh.
You need to
A
start.
smooth call here from Garrett.
No, like when I come in, the
It's
whole.
cold, it's not dark.
10 of hearts could spell a lot of trouble,
Look, look.
but it's a 9 of diamonds on the turn.
You see that?
About ready to borrow your coat, keep my legs warm, Jerry.
It wasn't so uncomfortable.
125.
That's great. I'm so comfortable. This is great, yeah.
OG proceeding with caution here.
They keep it the card. They keep it the card
I'm not
fresh.
nervous. I'm
Right.
sure.
You guys gotta eat more.
They keep the card fresh.
Checkmark goes to Garrett. Let's see if OG John wants to continue. Nope, he's going to check here. Garrett always a little leery of OG John. So he checks it, but takes down a profit of 385.
Hey, Garrett
Probably
now,
warmed up a bit when that case 9 came in.
who I believe is in the game for 2 Gs, is now just shy of
Yeah, if you would've bet all the
$1,000
money on the
profit
turn,
after this surge in the last 10 minutes.
You feel like clean.
Waiting his time.
So Mark Hopkins, you've got some,
Well,
I think
you
you've
were
got
kinda
some
weak.
creative juices flowing. When we get to a dealer change here, I'm going to go down the list of names that we got recommended here on the chat board of our team name for Dom and I. See if we can get some
I mean, it is what it is.
opinions on the
You're either
strongest
weak as hell or
ones
you're strong as hell, one of the
before
two.
we make up our mind.
That'll be fun.
Electric now with King Queen under the gun.
Return the fireplace?
Going to raise it up to 30.
Well, the hands are starting to really come around the table.
Make fireplace, make heat.
I mean, no, but when you look at it, it looks like.
Jack 9 suited for
It feels
OG.
like, If I get
Placebo
there,
effect.
if I get down, I get some heat. Looks good.
So we're going to go four-handed to the flop with 120 in the pot.
You know, sitting down, maybe you can hit your head. Sitting
Oh, and
down.
top 2 pair right off the rip for the OG and car wash, Jeff.
Whatever.
Electric donk with 2 overs in the gutter.
Oh, just the furnace.
Yeah, he's going to have 7 days, like 250.
They would have
Every 20 minutes, but on Tuesday.
Snuggie.
2 friendly rivals going at it this end.
Yeah, just thinking. I can't think of any 2 players that have probably logged more
Is that the big thing that jumps in?
cash game competitions between themselves than these 2.
I remember the term.
They go back a long way. And Electric got things started with a pre-flop raise. He's going to make the call. But he's currently in 3rd place.
They were doing that in front of me. And he like showed me all the cards, and then put them down, and then
600.
goes in the mouth of the
picked
shark.
it up. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Was it Tony?
Is the bet from OG.
Money, I don't care.
I grabbed like the 10. I got a 1,000. I didn't know the ace was like the biggest one. I started getting big at like 6, 7. I thought maybe like.
So you know what the ace was?
They grow gradually.
No, I didn't. Well, yeah, that's true. You know, like,
Depends
how
on
that
the
works with you.
Right, it's like that.
You gotta follow the cards and like the numbers like that. So I thought the ace might have been 100. I don't know how it was.
Oh, man. So I'm seeing.
But it was, the 10 was like the second highest one.
What's
It
it?
like showed you
Still
the big
do
chart.
that?
We still do it on Tuesday. But the crazy part is,
1100.
I hear him, I wait till they, I just go stand up. I'm not even.
1100.
Making him think at least, but it looks like he's going to be making a quick call.
They didn't make
No,
it.
they didn't do that, and they put them down, they shut, they mixed them like this.
Yeah, maybe they just got lucky.
They were probably in a rush.
Yeah, with
Like when in like the high ends, where they like show you like the cards and then like mix them up. So like pick the high end come out.
They were probably in a
you
rush
play there, you know.
for you.
Call.
There's the call right into a chop pot, 2 peas in a pod. And they'll take down a profit of 90 and 95 bucks.
A lot of chips going in the middle just for that.
10-8 looks good.
Bobby, I will add that to the list. I don't think it'll get a lot of votes,
I thought they just randomized it on the computer.
but I like the fish team.
Oh, come on. You can do better than that. That's like too predictable.
And Mark Hopkins, that's right now one of the victim names is on the top of our list. Victim of circumstances. Victim of the cards. Victiminion.
Daniel's here, gentlemen. You gotta take good care of
And many more here. And we do have a dealer change, so I'll start down that list.
That's like a lot.
Ace holes. That one's not going to get approved by my wife. Vic and the Nemesis. Max Value Cigars. 2 Loose Crew. The Italian and the Big Stallion. Booth 2 Table. The Commentator Dominators. Team VD. Twiddle D and Twiddle Dim. Bluffin' and Stuffin'. Flop Stars. Starsky and Hutch. The Mike Masters, that one from Mr. Enright. Team Victim. The Odd Couple. Toledo Wrecking Crew. Troll and Retroll. The Femme Fatale from Pat. The Diddlers and the Fish Team from Bobby.
Raise 150. Hold. Call.
This card on the inside.
Wasn't there a brown water in there that I missed?
Can you see it on the outside?
I don't know, but on the inside, you can check it after the hand.
Too expensive to replace.
I just looked at it.
Something with brown water.
Yeah.
Well, we got a 3-bet from OG John here. With
Oh,
ace
brown
queen.
water and cannoli.
Yes, and I love cannolis. OG John, 150 to go, putting on the squeeze. Looks like Shimmy wants to play a big one. He's going to come in with Jack 8 suited. You see Vampire with Ace 8 suited.
Hold.
And all these players are sharing cards: the queens, the aces, the eights.
The clubs.
Yeah.
$4.95 in the pot. Boom.
And Garrett with top pair. The heater continues. Top pair with the gut shot.
Check it around to a free card and another club.
And look at that. Gives 2 players a flush draw. Also, Shimmy gets a gut shot. 10 could get him there.
Yeah, it's usually, it depends on what you're landing. Yeah.
250, and now this pot is at 715.
OG John is drawing to the nuts in more ways than one, either a club or a 10.
That or like a Connie Plus or whatever.
I always get the exit.
So if it's taken,
If they can get Garrett to fold this,
Try to get, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna.
this would be a big fold for Shimmy because he's in
I'll just
really
let
bad
LC
shape.
just hate myself for a
He
couple
really
hours.
needs either a jack or an 8. That's it.
Fly the whole row.
Club could
Cancel
be
45 minutes
doomed.
before your flight. Keep one seat.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
my
the
wife-
10 OG.
Could be Doom
No, they
also.
charge you, man.
Hits the gut
I don't know
shot.
how true it is, but
Yeah, no, they
This
charge.
one will be tough for Shimmy to get off of.
You can't-
He
you can't
also
I usually
reverses
get a
straight.
sympathetic flight attendant who, if there is an open,
Yeah.
that's 11:20.
seat, they'll move.
11-20. Pot size bet.
Yeah, whenever I-
Garrett,
Spirit,
who
I have
also has
always
the
have
straight.
because they
I
have
hate
six-
playing Spirit.
they
All
have
three
six
players
ball.
rivered the straight.
Oh, wow.
For $85 you get the front one, the first one.
And for Shimmy's sake, he better hope Garrett makes this call because he'll make his fold a lot easier. Yeah, quick fold for
I
Shimmy.
don't know. Got that look in his
Ooh,
eyes.
wow.
Wow. Same thing I ran into you with earlier.
Jeez. Not often you see a river card give all three players in the hand the straight in a different way, too. It's not like they all had a queen.
Hard to fold that.
Two had the queen. Shimmy with the 8 had the lower end.
The 6 of spades. I need to
King
be on the
eight.
10, so I need to
You got shot, you don't want to hit.
Yeah, Mr. Coffee, I mentioned ace holes.
Yeah, it's fun.
Jeez.
It's not on the outside.
You wouldn't doze off in front of the TV at night. You might
See,
hear
I-
the best things.
I'm not going to lie. I think Judith would roll her eyes if I told her her team name was going to be ace.
Yeah.
Like, for example, when Wizard was questioning it, she'd be like, honey, do you really want to be told that?
Yeah, Nancy's not letting me do that. But here's some more. Men of Brownwater,
That's not bad.
Big Vic Energy, and Little D.
Had a pair straight there off front.
Surprisingly, the Wizard is actually 2 for 2 on one's names tonight.
Barman and Robin.
That is really good. Put that one up there. That's one of my. That's at least top 5. Barman and Robin. That is good. I think Bob rebounded well. From
He did
his,
rebound
the,
well
fi-
from his
the,
other
the
one.
fish one before. That one was way more creative. Uh-oh. Looks like we might have a little technical difficulty here. Yeah, we are. So Vic, we have time. We might have to reboot real quick. Yeah, because we got well over an hour left of the show. So the reboot sometimes takes about 10, 15 minutes. But we have a lot to talk about, folks.
Yes, we do.
And it doesn't mind if there's going to be a time of the year where we're going to have a timeout, Vic, like this.
Yeah.
Now's the time where we have a plethora
Yes.
of events coming up, starting with a free roll. It's a $30,000.
Let's back up one more because with
What?
the
What?
Winter Series coming up this Thursday is another satellite.
Oh, is that for our $500?
So there's a $500 voucher at stake here. Last week, the satellite 5 players picked up a $500 voucher. Now that voucher can be used throughout the Winter Series with the exception of the free roll.
Yes.
So you can take that and just like a little debit card with your entries, re-entries, rebuys, those types of things. So that's coming up Thursday. But
And
then,
should we do a plug for tomorrow too while we're at it, since we're rewinding? A good bankrolling tournament.
yeah, it really is.
Guys,
Wednesdays.
it's a regular scheduled tournament, but isn't it like $85?
No, it's $65.
$65.
It's the deep
I'm sorry.
stack.
Yes, $65 deep stack. It's
Yeah.
a $5,000 guaranteed prize pool.
Yeah.
Granted, this isn't like a winter series or anything like that, but we get a decent amount of tables. We usually go over the 5,000 mark. And if you want to get in a very reasonable buy-in with this winter series coming up, and if you look at this whole series, really, the prize pool, the buy-ins are pretty reasonable. So if you bink, in the top 5 in the 5K guarantee on Wednesday even,
Yeah.
you're setting yourself up for a lot of free rolls coming
Into
up
the-
for the winter series.
Yeah,
And
then speak of the free roll, so because man, we can't be. I don't know if we can be excited enough about that.
30,000
$30,000
guaranteed in the
Guaranteed.
prize pool.
Yeah.
3 day 1 events. We're going to have 6 o'clock on Friday.
Yep.
Then I believe
11
a.m. on Saturday.
Doors
and then
open at 10 a.m.
10 a.m. Yes, an hour early, and I recommend highly for all these free rolls get here an hour early.
Now keep in mind with the 6 p.m. Free roll on Saturday, we will still be doing, I believe, you can correct me if I'm wrong, the Queen of Hearts. And
yes, we will be, and I especially if you want to. Here's the best thing about the Queen of Hearts, folks. We're going to be doing that Saturday. What a better opportunity to to build that pot when you're going to have every table stacked with players for 2 flights.
Yep.
And it's $1 a ticket. You can only imagine. Actually, that this Saturday might be the biggest pot builder for the Queen of Hearts that we've had since we opened it up. And
could be.
There's still 2 winners in there. There's the Queen of Hearts and one of the Jokers left, and not that many cards.
No.
Like maybe 20-25% of the cards left.
Well, there's
15 cards.
15 cards less than that.
15
Jeez.
cards out of the 54.
Wow.
Yeah.
So yeah, this Saturday I'm going to call it, and I'm talking about even more than our winter series the following Saturday on our day 1. I think we'll build the pot the most out of any day, even if we went down to like the final 5.
Yeah.
Then when we're having a free roll, $30K guaranteed prize pool in here, and that's not even imagine if we have some alternates waiting too that want to get in on it. So
the free roll day 2 starts on Sunday, and that again that's
it doesn't start on Sunday. It starts on Friday. It ends on Sunday.
I'm sorry. The day 2 restart is on Sunday.
Correct.
But also we will still be doing our C-Note Sunday at 3:00. So that's a $100 buy-in tournament, and then the winter series begins on Monday. And right out of the gate, 5 o'clock start time. Doors open at 4 p.m. That is the double green chip bounty tournament.
$50 per knockout.
$50 per.
And we have $10,000 guaranteed in the prize pool.
Yeah.
And folks, I believe that one, I won't be shocked if we get about 8 tables for that thing. It may be possibly more. I mean, that's a very popular one. 10,000 guaranteed in the prize pool on a Monday. I believe, though, too, just to let you know, folks, we've been having a 1-2 game, and from what I heard from the guys this past Monday, because there's a Monday night playoff game on that day.
Right.
I won't be surprised, too, along with that bounty tournament, if we have a 1-2 game, cash game playing on that day. So we're going to have playoff football, a $10K guaranteed prize pool. We're going to have cash going, like the whole trifecta right there, the whole triangle. That's going to be a really fun atmosphere. And then, Vic, tell people what we've been talking about on the message board. And before you give the details, folks, I want to take a moment to just say this is a great tournament. If you are in driving distance and you have someone locally that you like playing cards with, of course you want to win this tournament. Every time you sit at a table, you want to win a tournament. But if you want to come to a tournament where you're guaranteed to have a good time, where you see friends or family members as partners, and there's a little bit of fun trolling.
Yeah.
There's good conversation. It's the tag team tournament. Vic, can you give us
really
the details,
is. This
please?
is a $250 buy-in tournament, which means $125 per team member, 30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels. This is a $20,000 prize pool guarantee. Starts at 5 o'clock. Now, you come in with your partner, and there's actually 2 tournaments starting off that are run simultaneously, and then you alternate seats in that. At level 12, then instead of one tournament, we combine the chip stacks, and it becomes one tournament. At that point, it is no longer a mandatory switch back and forth of teammates. It's up to the team to determine how they want to switch out within the back and forth from levels. So very interesting. The last time we did this team event was the first time that we did combining it to one tournament. And it made it very intriguing indeed, and it was a lot of fun. Great tournament. And Dom and I will be playing in that. Not sure what our team name is going to be. Here are a couple of recommendations. If you're going to come into this team event, make sure that you spend the time with your teammate on the $125 re-entries before late entry is over. How you're going to handle that as you get knocked out, because you can still rebuy if you get knocked out as a team member. Also, figure out your strategy ahead of time. If you do make it past late registration and it's just the 2 of you playing the one tournament, how are you going to do that? And the third thing to keep in mind is make sure you have consensus on your team name. And if you can get to it, get your T-shirt. Get the team name and get your T-shirt.
Get a shirt. Have
That's
some
right.
fun.
Have some fun with it.
And so, Vic went all over that, guys, and that'll bring, I'll go over the Wednesday, which is a double whammy, so to speak. We have, in my personal opinion, Vic, the best and don't get me wrong, by the way, the 100K, even our Millie tournaments have great structure, but our $500 buy-in, $50K starting stack, 25-minute level tournament. Our high roller freeze out. You heard it also. The Wizard will be playing in this one. This is going to be a fun tournament to get in. The best probably tournament play. We're starting it at 2 p.m.
Yeah.
Just so we make sure we're not rushing it. You're going to have ample time to play this thing. That is why
25-minute levels.
This tournament is the one out of our day one tournaments that we're adding basically another 3 hours onto it to give you time to just, no rushing basically.
Right.
Play your hands, play them how they should be played. I love how you don't have to go through a crazy big field though to get up to 20,000 in the prize pool, and most likely we'll be going over this.
Yeah.
So it'll be a little bit even more juicy than the 20,000 that's guaranteed. Check that one out, folks. And especially we're talking about like the 5K guarantee on tomorrow on Wednesday they get in. That would be a good one where if you made like, 1,500 in it or whatnot.
Right.
If you would take, a third of that and free roll in this, and you could turn that into a lot of money. But we also have the round by round.
The round by round on Wednesday at 5 p.m., and that is a $100 buy-in, 60,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels. And every 2 levels, we switch back and forth. So there's and this is 8 person per table max because the
PLO.
other it's a PLO. It's a PLO deep stack. And so that'll be on Wednesday. Of the schedule here, before we move on, is Monday will be live stream. We'll have a feature and then final table for Monday's Green Chip Bounty. And then, so no cash game live stream next week on Tuesdays and Thursdays. However, typically when we do our day ones on Thursday, the day 1B, we'll probably fire up the live stream and have a feature table for about 4 hours on Thursday night. And there's two flights on Thursday, 2 Friday, 2 Saturday. All of those are 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. And then the day 2 restart is on Sunday the 12th.
And this is why you got to hit that bell and that notification too, folks.
Yep.
When you subscribe on this channel, hit that bell and notification when we have, because Wizard even talked about we're not like ruling out the team tournament or Friday for the free roll. We just got to see how crazy it is for these. I mean, even though me and Vic are playing, I know like Brian and Nick will be here probably working. You never know. So there's a possibility.
Yeah, the goal right now is to do Friday night and basically all day Sunday for the free roll.
For the free roll.
Cool.
Yes. And then Monday night for the green chip, then Thursday night potentially, more than likely, for day 1B.
Yeah, I almost think that's a lock for the day
for the main event.
Yeah, for the main event. We're usually pretty good at that. Me and Vic will be dealing during the day, and then we'll flip over with the Wizard when we free up enough tables, and we'll get that thing. We like to at least try to get 2, if not 3 hours, so you guys can get a look at that on the first day and see how the play is, get a little scouting report. And, I always like to hype up a nice tournament like that. You have a $140 buy-in with 100,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. I won't be shocked if we get like 130 to 175,000. I mean, I know that's a big range, but it really does depend on just the weeks. Like sometimes we've gotten close to 200,000. Sometimes we've gotten like 130,000. So literally like between 130K and 175K, no matter what, that's going over the 100K guarantee. So it's a good situation to be in. For $140, a great builder, especially with the Millie. That's going to be later in the year. Use these events right now. Not only can you get some extra money, but maybe you can get some buy-ins where you put away in your sock drawer and you save up when you can play some of these really big tournaments coming up that you could get we talk about life-changing money.
Yeah.
In these situations.
And just to stay on the calendar, though, before we get there, we've got the Super Bowl party coming up. That's a $260 buy-in. The registration for that has opened up. You go to the cage and you'll see the squares, the 100 squares, and you get to choose which square you want. This is limited to 100 players because your 260 includes $100 Super Bowl square. The squares pay $1,500 per quarter plus $250 for squares touching the winning square. And we also provide dinner and soft drinks and that is Sunday, February 9th. That starts at 5 p.m. That'll also be a good night.
What's your prediction?
To come in and play some cash later in the evening. We do open the doors once we get a couple hours into that to people coming in to play cash.
Vic, what is your prediction? I'm doing the Lions versus the Bills.
It's hard for me to disagree with that. I think really, I think it's going to be the Lions versus the Bills, and that'll be I think that'll be great TV as well.
And surprisingly, if it's not the Bills, I'm going to throw a little wild card in that. I just don't see the Chiefs doing it 3, 4, 5 years in a row, whatever it is. Kudos to them. They're in the middle of a dynasty right now, but even the Patriots missed out once or twice. With Brady, I think it would be the Baltimore Ravens with Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry running the ball. I think that's a dangerous team too. So there's what we're talking about, the Super Bowl, $260 buy-in, like you said, $10K guarantee. I mean, dinner and drinks, great atmosphere. It's limited to 100 people, folks. So if you want to get in early.
And we talked about how much fun we had here on Sunday night with our staff team tournament, and you talk about the fun meter, where that goes off. The veterans tournament is always great. The team tournament is so much fun. Our tournament is so much fun.
Yes.
But right in there is a Super Bowl. It's going to have a party atmosphere to it, so you got to stay focused if you're in there to win the tournament, because there's some good money to be won. But again, you want to jump on this as quickly as possible because it is limited to 100 players.
And this is just what I've heard though too, is that there's some players though that are literally waiting to see, like they're even saying in the winter series, they're trying to win money
to
so
get
if the NFC Championship game
Yeah.
in Detroit, they're always trying to win some money in some of these to try to get a ticket, basically like free roll a ticket.
Yeah.
Like our 10K guarantee bounties and stuff like that. I've heard that talk in the last 2 weeks and whatnot. So it's funny, we're in an area with sports and whatnot, and then locally it's split, with Ohio and Michigan, but it's an exciting time.
Really
and,
is.
And like I said, going with that tournament, it's a nice. We have all the TVs on.
Yeah.
We get the sound on, by the way, too, because everyone does love listening to the commercials.
The commercials.
The commercials are fun. I mean, that's the only time of the year really I really care about the commercials. But I do like to have a power rankings of what were the top 3 ones during the Super Bowl that you saw that you enjoyed and whatnot. Well, by the way, we're just 2 minutes away
from our
reboot. And Vic, let's take a moment also from what we're seeing tonight going in, because we're not quite there yet, but I'll just say this. I don't want to do the announcement, but we're getting close to the power hour. We're not, when we restart, that we're getting close. From what we've seen, some differences of tonight with some of the players that we're accustomed to seeing. One, I think Ned has opened up his range a little bit more with his selection pre-flop. I like what I see there. We saw before the reboot too. Garrett came in a little bit late, and then he started getting a little surge of cards, and we talked about in the past how he almost takes like an hour on and an hour off with his style. I'm curious to see, will that style be still the fast forward button after this little 10-minute, 15-minute delay? And does OG John finally get that surge that we're waiting for?
Yeah, he definitely needs a comeback. And I will say this about the Vampire, always good to have him back in the game. And when Vampire gets his stack up, which it is right now, there's no vacuum packing that stack.
No.
He suddenly looks at those, as you should with chips, as tools. And he's looking to utilize those tools to try to maximize his payout here in the cash game. We'll be going till 11:15 tonight. This is just a quick reboot.
30 seconds away.
And we're 30 seconds away. There was a quick question from Mike about the game been running good on Mondays, and yes, it has. Had a cash game last night. That was a 1-2 game with a $400 buy-in, and it was a very good game.
It's starting to become a staple, guys, on Mondays.
Yep.
I think out of the last 11 weeks, we've had 1 week that it wasn't running, and honestly, I think it was like a Veterans Day or like some type of holiday that was going on that we didn't run it. So it's pretty much an everyday week thing here. We've gotten actually 2 tables a couple of times. I'm not going to say every time, but lately we've been getting a full table with a couple players waiting. I believe last night we started out with 6 players, and then we got full pretty quickly after that. And then we had like 1 or 2 players waiting sometimes, but you pretty much got on the game. It was kind of how it played out. You didn't have to wait too long to play in that 1-2 game. So this is an everyday thing where if you come in, we do free time till 8 o'clock. And then at 8 o'clock, we start your time. Like I said, 100 to 400 buy-in. And this is just a regular thing at the Reserve every Monday. And, yeah, I would love to start seeing it get 2 tables, actually, growing to that. Mike Flynn actually brought up possibly doing the Omaha game along with that. I would have to talk with Marissa first just so we could schedule an extra dealer, because right now kudos to the tournament players too. The tournament's taking off. We're getting 4 of the 5 tables every week. We're getting a cash game every week. So if we can abide by that, and I've talked with her too, as soon as she gets back in full swing of healthy, she'll be taking over back on Mondays. And I could even help in deal on some of those days, especially if we get those games. So, but back in the action. Yeah, here we go. It looks like I didn't really see how it played out as we're going through everything, but Mongo Ned does have the check mark. It looks like there's about 300 in the pot. Going the showdown, Mongo Ned's going to take that down. But, yeah, so a lot that we went over, a lot going on at the Reserve, a lot to look forward to in just this short future. We can talk about this later in the year. Well, sometimes you got to pump the brakes. Just in this next month, we can concentrate on that. There is a lot of things going on.
And as always, just go to thereservepoker.com, and everything that Dom and I just touched on is right there at your fingertips. And take a look, and be sure to lay out your strategy for the Winter Series. Pick which ones. If you can't afford to be in every single one of the tournaments, pick your best one. And right now, a lot of buzz naturally about the team tournament, but a lot of buzz about that $500 freeze-out.
Yeah, that one, honestly, I know the $500 freeze-out is the most expensive one, but I said it just about 5 minutes ago. I love the way that thing plays out. You never really get rushed with blinds unless you're playing incredibly tight for like 8 straight hours. I mean, okay, nothing we can do there.
Yeah.
But you can really wait and see some hands, even if you get card dead for 2.5 hours. It doesn't crush you with the structure on that one, and you don't have a crazy big field for that to make a lot of money.
Yeah.
With the 500 buy-in. I mean, we might usually it's like 6 tables, the 8 tables.
Yeah.
It's not like the whole room and you have 17 tables going on.
Right.
And we go over the prize pool of 20K. Even with 8 tables, we'll go over that, especially with the re-entries, the rebuys, and whatnot. Looking forward to that. Now it looks like we have Queen 7 from Shimmy, suited in diamonds, and then OG John. Is this like reverse order? If you said Shimmy versus OG John, you think OG John would have the Queen 7 suited and Shimmy would have the 10s, but that's not the case. Paired board on the turn. Does Shimmy try to get cute here? And he does. He's going to bet 225. And looking at the chip stacks, looks like Mario is up to 6180. Wizard, was there a big hand that you saw with Mario that sticks out while we were on that break? I'm not sure if you could see or not, but man,
we crashed on a very big hand.
Oh, we did? Okay, fair enough, because Mario at 6180 obviously did some damage. So back at it now. We got
Him and Ned got into a hand. It got down to the river. He went all in, and he never showed what he had, so I don't even know what it was.
Okay. And who was it against?
Ned.
Ned? Okay.
What? I got 1,000 for Shimmy.
So yeah, see a little shift in the chip stacks. Garrett, too, is down to 1375. He lost some. Shimmy down to 1,000, so...
1,000 for Shimmy.
Yeah, definitely some chips have been flying.
Garrett reball. That's what you're talking about. No. It's a Garrett reball with a 2,000. I'm not sure if we had an add-on something. Fold. 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 Raise the 75.
Do you want
Fold.
whatever you want?
Fold.
One's good, yes.
Yeah. Fold. Fold.
Nothing much to see yet. 9 deuce, jack 9 goes in the muck. Suited ace for OG John.
Raise the 40. Raise the 200.
Thanks for everyone who smashed that thumbs up, that like button. We're just 9 likes away from 100. Appreciate you guys hanging in with us during that reboot. Hey, Houston.
Call.
And the max buy-in on the stream is 2,000 for tonight, but you can buy in up to 75% of the big stack or add on to it. And we have the nut flush draw for OG John on the queen queen deuce board, but 2 pair for Mongo Ned is best at the moment.
That's 100. Call. That's 200.
OG still going at it now.
200. Call.
Two pair for both players.
That's 200.
I mean,
And he has to call now.
well, this is never not a deuce.
I get it. He's going to be pleasantly surprised when he makes this call.
Call.
He's got 2 pairs.
And Mongo Ned picks it up. Getting a really good price on the river. Definitely understand why he's like, come on. And there's Johnny.
Good luck, Arizona.
Boy, he's not turning those
In fact,
pens
that's
in, is he?
where you're seeing where the magic happens, folks. All our cameras, the whole situation, and it is not an easy job what he's doing. I actually did that on Thursdays when I first came here at the reserve, and right now Johnny is putting in every single action that you see manually. You're constantly, if you need to, communicating with the dealers. You don't want to do it too much because you don't want to be in their ear, but anytime communication is needed, the dealers are communicating to you, you're communicating to them. There's a lot to go in this behind the scenes that you don't get to see. And Johnny helping us out today, doing a great job. Wizard also back there more than anyone since we've had this.
30. Call.
It's a team game
Fold.
to bring this to life on YouTube. Suited king from It's a Me, Mario. And he bumps it up to 150. All these hands you love to have when you think you're playing against an overpair. Suited 7-6, 10-9, 6-5. All these hands suited. And we have a Jack King 5 board. Mario, really the only person that loves that flop. 6-15 in the middle. It's a wet board. Expect come aggressive here.
CT in the house on the message board. CT, thanks for joining us, buddy. 375. OG with the gut shot. Looks like he's reaching for calling chips, and he makes it. He's going to peel one. He's not a quitter. Players get out of the way to the turn. And that 7 does give him now a double belly buster. An 8 or a queen gets OG there. So not a terrible card for the OG.
$1,000.
Time is it, Eddie? 10, 10:30?
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock.
10 to 2. You look down here? We're down here? Yeah, you building? I got here at 5. That's how we get on to work. Did I lose my tables? What did you do? Oh.
And the board pairs, and that gives the check mark to Mario. Cheeseburger, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Always appreciate you. $33.65 in the middle.
King with the queen.
And Mario's going to take down a nice size pot here, profiting 1840. And that is bringing us into the power hour of the evening, folks. The final hour where the players that are stuck try to get unstuck. The players that are ahead in chips try to get more competitive and take down as the chip leader at the end of this whole series of events that we're unfolding live at the Reserve, Rumble at the Reserve on YouTube tonight. Thanks for joining us on the Power Hour, folks. I can't believe I just did that, but Vic was not in here. That's his shtick. I hope I hope I served it justice. I know it's probably like a C-, D+ compared to the Victory Cigar. But here we go in the Power Hour of the evening.
50. Fold.
Vic, I had to do the shtick. I waited. I took it from you, but I'm sorry. It was probably like like I told the people. It was probably like, you know, when you go to the store and you're looking for Coca-Cola and then you get like Big K Cola. It was probably like the off-brand Power Hour. But you know, it is what it is. But here we go. That's got an action flop. Mongo Ned flopping the nuts against OG John, who has mid-pair and a gut shot. Concrete Dave in the house. Concrete Dave, are we going to see you at the team tournament, buddy? I know Concrete Dave does a little father-son usually time on the team tournament.
Yeah, right. He did last time. Just 5 likes away from 100. If you haven't done so, please hit that thumbs up. We appreciate it very much. Shimmy now with the button straddle.
On the button.
Oh, Dave is down in Florida for the series down there.
Oh, nice.
Good luck, Dave.
Good luck.
Let me know when you're ready.
And I know you're getting better weather down there than we're getting up here.
Hope you're representing the Mafia, Dave.
WPT Hollywood.
Yes. Big tournament.
Gotcha. Keep looking. Hold on, we got one more look.
He says he will be back on Wednesday to defend his title. Yeah, didn't he win the 500? He won the 500 before. So, yeah.
The freeze out.
Yeah, the $500 deep stack 20K guarantee freeze out. The defending champ, Dave, coming back.
Hold on for the small blind.
It's a good tournament to come to.
You ready? The blindfold. Yep.
Maybe we should do a last. Dave or Wizard last longer?
What kind of magic cards are these?
The same. You know, both of them are playing.
Mario's going to raise this up with ace-5 of hearts, and Car Wash Jeff 3-betting this to 250 with ace-queen. Mario's been a little quiet lately, so he's going to come in. They're going to go heads-up action. Here comes the flop. Queen, queen, king, king, 9, a couple of clubs, check, check, free card, and a brick.
Check. And check.
And again, another free card.
Check. 250. Check and then bet.
Car Wash Jeff bets 250 in the Mario.
Yep.
Ace queen.
Mario there calling, I think, for a chop, and the queen is going to play. So a nice profit there for Car Wash Jeff, 535.
Mario right now, the chip leader at the table at 75.05.
20 on the button.
Playing some good poker.
Ooh, who's going to be number 100? Let us know if you are, because we're at 99 right now. Who's going to be number 100?
I like that. Smash that like button to be number 100. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of that.
Sharp.
Yeah. I'm a Sharpie, all right.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, we would have been at 100. DFG took it away when you brought up baseball.
That's true.
Call. Fold. Call. Call. Call.
The worst I'm gonna do is chop. He's got ace queen.
I thought you guys both had ace queen.
I had ace jack.
Great. Can I get a stack of reds?
Sure.
Or Garrett over there?
That's 20, right?
The bet is 20, yes.
Get an ace.
Call.
Sure. No wonder they have an ace.
Was it good? No, you bet. I got 170.
Jimmy's going to raise this time with ace-queen to 170.
Now look at all the ranges here. Multiple pairs, king-queen, ace-king, ace-queen. And then you got the Eli Frenchie 8-6 suited special. How can you do that? Disrespect that powerful hand.
Power hour hand. Oh my goodness. What's Ninja going to do now with ace-king? Needs 150 to call. Will he pounce on this?
I probably would have willed and folded.
I hope for 6 days.
You never know.
It's not the money. Those are for fun.
I feel like I haven't seen you a ton of MGM over the last year. You've been playing down here mostly. Yeah.
Okay.
You do now?
I have been for like the past 4 months, 5.
Oh, okay.
We try going like Mondays or Wednesdays. Not like the weekends.
Yeah. I'm just a weekend warrior.
I hope to start going on Friday nights.
Yeah, we can get a pretty good game going.
I'm gonna be gone till February, but
Especially the 10:25. That's
Always running on weekends?
Ninja.
that game.
Yeah.
Figuring what's going on here.
Usually.
Golden, right?
you played last Friday, didn't you, John?
I'd say like 3 out of every 4 weeks of the month.
Jared could probably get you on it if you wanted.
Yeah.
Put some raising chips out in front of him.
Yeah.
Too far to drive in
Oh, yeah, I
the
like
weekends.
It's like Kitty Games down the
I'm
corner.
staying as long as John stays, but I'll play at 2, 3 in the morning.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah, he's trying to take this one down now.
Yeah.
2.5 hours.
And that's still not a bad bet for Shimmy because he found out where he was at pretty cheap.
Family up there, so.
It's better than calling off all your stack if an ace comes.
Same for me. And
But I think the sirens have to be rearing right now.
That room could use a little more character. It's about as like playing an old Holiday Inn in there.
I never enjoyed playing.
What, MGM?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The upstairs, when they say upstairs, they're
Upstairs are
3 bets this to $1,025.
ratty as
Oh
hell.
my
You
gosh.
think they would
Playing at the
They
Win.
won't replace you.
do something? with
Playing at the
this?
Win and then coming back to Detroit.
downgrade.
And this feels like 2 choices for Shimmy, either fold or go all in.
It really
And he's
is.
going to fold.
Usually,
OG now, 8:55 to call with King Queen.
You know, if Garrett could find like a soul read right here, we've seen so many aces, kings, and queens go in the muck.
plays and he finds.
It's one of the few times where fives would just be in amazing shape. Easier said than done, Vic.
Yes, it is.
My brother runs.
Easy for us because we can see all
Yes.
the cards.
We have the cheat code.
Very
Who
high.
would that be?
Madden?
I swear, I know some.
So a profit there of 560, all done pre-flop for Ninja.
I don't think it has a name.
Oh, but is it a public?
I thought if anything, you're calling,
Kinda
you're
like a
folding.
Friday.
Oh,
So you raised it.
That was close.
He calls, I'm calling.
You call?
Yeah, that's probably a ship.
Just the one.
The wizard says when he comes Wednesday, he's going to be wearing his shades.
That comes
For
here,
sure.
but
Fold.
other than that,
The good old third building
Do
fan
you play there? Okay.
with a high pocket.
Only on the button.
not a fan of one.
We know somebody will appreciate that.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean it's gonna flop. but-
Whoa, 109 likes. We got like a surge of 10.
We
Thanks,
did. Thank
everybody.
you so much. Appreciate that. Next live stream will be Thursday night, the No Knit Thursday.
Flop it.
2-5 game with a buy-in of 1,000.
Just figure it like, oh, 4 people. in there before.
Electric now 20 to call.
I just didn't want 6-4 to be in there.
You're lucky I didn't call.
I looked at you, I'm like, he doesn't have cards, I'm
And
safe.
he's reaching for raising chips.
Raise is 60.
Makes it 60.
Fold.
Shimmy gets out of the way,
You know, a lot of people
10-3.
ask me if I just put number 6,
Weak ace there.
Nothing.
Ace 6 and OG with pocket sixes. So we know one of those is in the muck already.
This guy, but with a book.
Garrett gonna smooth call with the ace jack.
Screen out of it.
I just started.
So now we're 3-handed.
That's the math. It was like second or
Take
third
my
hand.
mom lived in the corner. He'd take her to eat there.
Got most of it back anyways.
Oh,
And
yeah.
7-7-3 on the flop. OG John
Check.
dodges 4 overs. Still in the lead.
Check. 220.
Don't even have a stoplight.
I'll stop right.
For like 2 steps.
And Cody, for the dealer tournament that we had on Sunday, Nikki is now bragging rights for 2025, the champion.
Looking forward to the WPT games.
It was a lot of fun. shout out to our commentators that came in. Kevin Wall, Mike Flynn, a.k.a. Big Papa, and Scuba Steve. And a shout out to the dealers, Patch and Smoke.
It's supposed to be like a, yeah.
And a shout out to James in the booth.
It's going to be like a, similar to...
And I know Dom brings this up from time to time. It just seems like we'd love to do it more than once a year. But man, that once a year is so much fun.
Oh, yeah. I'm not talking going crazy like twice. I'm talking like one in the summer.
Yeah.
And at Christmas. I enjoy it.
Yeah, it's so funny because I got to...
Are we waiting on me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeff, there's a straddle out there. What would you do if it was your turn? He's going to call with 8-7 of hearts. A couple of hearts here for Shimmy.
And the next one will be full staff inclusion.
Or Michigan, are you?
So Shimmy raising it up to 75.
So you'll be seeing everybody.
Making a power hour raise here, trying to make up some lost ground.
Some like it was like 3 like.
OG John makes the call.
And then Michigan.
Mongo Ned makes the call. A7 of diamonds.
It's probably
Back around to Jeff, who needs 55 to complete.
Regulatory, regulations for gambling, and there's already a bunch of regulated sites in Michigan anyway, right? Because there's
Might not like the position he's got here. He'll be first to
I don't
act,
know why exactly.
but he makes the call. So we're
So I
four-handed.
couldn't participate in the free roll tournament.
A buddy of mine was pissed about that.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
And we have a 4-3-9 board. 2 pair for Shimmy. Nut flush draw for Mongo Ned.
Like a $5 million free
And then
roll.
normally we don't bring this up, but OG has a gut shot. So that is just as good as any of those hands. And that's why we say that.
Oh my
Because
goodness.
OG hits his gut shot.
OG.
I wasn't saying it just to say it, Vic.
I know.
200.
You think you're joking until you're not.
Yeah.
The man hits just as many gut shots as open-enders for the average player. OG with the wheel somehow.
Just like that, this pot is up to 935.
And ooh, the flush hits on the river for Mongo Nation. Shimmy, terrible run out. The diamonds hit, straight hits. I just hate when you flop a monster like that in your 3rd place out of 3.
325 is the bet. $1,200. And there's a call and a big pot here for Mongo Ned. 1860 in profit. He was on the road over the holidays, so we hadn't seen him in a few weeks, and now he's having one heck of a night here at the Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. Over 7,000.
Yep. He just drove it on that.
Yeah, good.
No.
That one was incredible. I was so sure you guys will hit those 3.
Yeah, people all live and suggest playing it. The games,
Yeah.
the games are probably pretty sick. Well, I mean, they run anything from 5 cent, 10 cent to 50, 100, or actually 200, 400. So whatever you want to play. Yeah.
A lot.
Although, we'll say, I don't know what the rate back is going to be like on WPT, but
I get 30.
yeah. So the rate's actually pretty high on WPT. So it's actually not all as chalked up to be, unfortunately. But
Jimmy can't do that.
I thought we were gonna play it.
Oh, he's in the game.
No, he's not.
It's a big blind. What do you need? We can't be blind versus blind.
I had 5-4. You want me to play 5-4?
Yeah.
5-4.
5-4. With 6-4.
that's such a great hand.
5-4.
5-4, terrible.
Was it a black 4?
No, it was
It's extra points.
red. I think it was red. It was 5-4. I know that. One of them was
Story's
red.
falling apart.
Yeah, I don't even, you probably have like
The end of was suited up.
old king queen over there.
20 on the
You
button.
probably.
No, 5-4.
I'm not buying the 5-4.
Got a straddle on the button here from Ninja.
I played 5-4. If I played the hands I was supposed to play today, I probably had like 10 grand in front of me. No joke.
You messed up.
Yeah.
Big time.
You only have yourself to blame.
True.
If I would've folded the hands, I would have 10 grand too.
Really? You too? 10 grand? Exactly 10 grand?
Mario coming in with ace 4 of clubs. Couple of clubs here for Car Wash Jeff.
And we have seen tonight multiple players flopping flushes, getting flushes, so I won't be shocked, Vic. Sometimes you get like the mood of the night. It's in the air tonight.
Yes, it is. And Shimmy's going to raise this up to 100 with ace queen.
That's what I'm saying. It's all right.
Ninja, will he protect his straddle?
5-4.
Nope.
For 80 more dollars.
But if you were playing
Mario
closer,
wants to
or
see a
not.
flop.
Yeah, it's the
Don't
same.
anymore.
Jeff
the
feels
same
like he's
concept
priced
where
in,
you
so
have
he
to-
comes in 320 in the
you
pot.
have to-
3
You have
players.
to play with these like sort of fake
And-
coins on their
well,
side, and you check.
Well. You see all
Put
those
money
black
on- you can
cards
deposit money
in
on the
everyone's
side, and
hand,
you-
but
you know,
only
your-
one
your
player has
real
a
money, you buy
spade.
like coins, and then you play with the
Surprisingly.
coins, and then you
And
change
just a
the
pair of
coins and
nines
you
right
cash
now
out. You know, it's like-
is best for Car Wash
System
Jeff.
button actually just playing
Yeah.
cash up front.
Yeah.
You almost had a double look at that, Vic.
Yeah.
Like, really? Those are mostly clubs?
Why do they do that, for legal purposes?
Yeah. They can't technically just be. They can't be real dollars.
Because they're not playing for actual dollars.
Right. You're
Yeah.
not.
playing
You're
for
playing
paper money.
for. You're playing for.
But nobody can figure it out, like, no, they
Mario making a move here. Early position.
Yeah, they're not. They're just getting around the.
After everybody checks around and that brick comes, Mario thinks, oh, there's a good opportunity here for me to steal
Oh,
this.
they're just tokens.
And he is right.
In exchange for real money.
Takes down a profit of 220. And now Mario also up above 7 grand.
Yeah, he's flirting with 8, Vic.
He called you.
Flirting with it. Trying to Netflix and chill with it.
I was behind you. I said I can't afford all of it.
I think I missed our opportunity. I should've went heads up
Yeah, from
With my 5-4.
when you made it 1,000 and a quarter.
Oh, yeah, you had pocket there, right?
I call you.
I got a spade.
No, I call it deuces.
No, sir, you had pocket there.
No.
Oh, then it was good fold.
I had 5.
Fives didn't come up.
You was holding like that.
650 in that boat. Yeah.
Take something open-ended?
No, gotcha.
Yeah, well,
I get it.
There's dead money in there, buddy.
what did you have, John? King, queen you had?
100.
171.
Car Wash Jeff now.
Did he say he had king, queen?
Well, when you
Raise it
run
up
like
to
1,000,
100.
I'll trade.
That seems to
Nemesis.
be around the standard right now.
Yeah, it is. Nemesis now
They
suited
call me. This is mine.
Oh, yeah, the big
for electric. Almost looks like he's contemplating a 3-bet here. Just a call. Weak ace here for Shimmy.
You never play box.
And OG, quick call here.
And that reminds me, because I know what hands you get thirsty in. You're going to keep it in check if you get these 10. You're
natural something or other.
not going to be doing 4 bets
There's,
with it,
there's
right?
monkey,
Yeah.
and then that's all I know.
Monkey is
You love
all
that hand.
fixes are
And
mine.
then bank and something or other.
Aces on the pocket, suit. 7 deuces and none.
Queen
Natural
8-6.
9. Natural 9. Natural 9.
Car Wash Jeff
You
with
have
his
7
king
deuces,
queen.
You can bet your house. You get a second
Yeah.
house.
Top pair.
Well, that's how I usually do it, though.
OG with middle pair now.
Never played it either.
Makes the call of 200.
You got to believe OG's
225, excuse me.
almost sense like I just want to play my rush. I'm getting the turns and the rivers.
Yeah.
Last few hands. And now look at that. He gets an open-ended straight draw along with his pair.
425.
425.
I don't know, Vic, call me crazy, but I'm just. You almost expect OG to get there on the river right here.
Call.
I mean, Car Wash is a heavy favorite, but. Ooh, it was close.
Yeah, it was.
So justice does prevail. The best hand wins.
Check, check to showdown. 950, and yes, Marge, you're right. OG had added on to his stack, so we'll get that corrected here shortly. We are the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. So much poker coming your way. Go to theresearvepoker.com.
So fun. 'Cause it's all like it's
Check
just
out the
greens and
specifics.
black, no red chips, you know.
For all the action.
It looked really good.
The Winter Series warm-up, the 30,000 prize pool guarantee free roll.
Here's Seasouth, we've never been there, we're going out there to eat.
4
It's
tournaments
fun.
in 3 days, Monday through Wednesday next week. And the main event, $100,000 prize pool guarantee for an unbelievable low cost of $140 to get in.
Yeah,
6 day ones.
So there's literally, you walk in and there's like 1,000 cowboys in there. And every single table game. is
Hunter
on the
checking in.
line, like to get to any pit game.
Mario in the cutoff, Queen 10 of hearts, raises it up to 50. And Electric,
Dozens of pickup
Now.
packs parked out.
the goods, Ace King.
Oh,
Just gonna call. Jack 7 of spades. Shimmy wants to see a flop here. And Ninja. Deuces. Sure looks like a power hour hand to me.
Yeah.
4 players. Here comes the flop.
And 3 of a kind for Shimmy.
Boom.
The
Just like
open ender
that.
for Mario. So we could see some dancing, Vic.
Center crack. It's on here, yeah.
Electric checks. Ninja gets his 2s out of the way. Mario needs 75 here. And he's going to make the call. So heads up action. And it's a brick, but another club.
Check. $300.
All right, by the way, shout out to Hunter. Hunter,
Yeah.
thanks for logging in, buddy. Hope that you're doing well. Fearless Joe in the house saying, can we stop with the aura of OG John catching gut shots and junking to pair? The odds are the odds. The next time, you know,
Couple of them don't want to
let's see, next time he hits one, might be able to go back 1 for 10 of what he lost chasing them all night.
Might as well.
Well, I have to disagree with Fearless Joe on this one because we've watched OG John every single Tuesday of the year, and I think every single person has a person in their friend group or their poker circle. And when we're on a live stream where we see familiar faces, you can consider that you just say that person runs good, like that person's known of catching, or that. I mean, yeah, the odds are the odds for a reason. But there's just those people, even in any card room. You walk in and you're like, oh, there's Brian Patton. He's probably going to turn a dirty 2-pair on someone tonight because people see it. There's a reason why you get a reputation when you play consistently at one place. So granted, the odds are the odds, but the odds are after you see it so many times, you're just not surprised by it anymore.
70?
Mario's got a suited ace here. He's going to raise this up to 70 after a $20 straddle from the OG.
You're probably one of the highest seniority dealers, aren't you?
And if the odds are the odds, what type of poker game is that? That's no fun.
Yeah.
Hey, no, there you go.
We live for the suck house.
Yeah, just
When it's not us in the hand. When I'm in the hand, I don't want that to happen.
Ninja needs 50 to complete, and he does. So Queen 10 versus Ace 5, Spades versus Hearts.
Hey, you made it sound like you were so much older.
I don't know, you're what, 24? I checked.
Over 3,000 years old, actually.
Mario looking down at make it a continuation bet, and he does. A simple 50 bucks.
35. That's the plan, I think.
We ended at 11.
Does Jim know that?
Yeah.
What time is it now?
Are you up?
Tomorrow, what time is it? They wanna do a bonfire?
I watched it the last thing.
Are you up? 10:30.
No.
I mean, we could do it right after.
Do it when we get off
We
stream.
could, yeah, we could do it right after the
Just
stream.
fine with it. Jim, what time is it?
10:30.
It'll take less time.
Yeah, but it's easier for Jim, we do it after the stream. That'd be fine.
Could play after, but most people.
Now Ninja picks up a flush draw.
I'll stay for a little bit.
Ew. Mario's got the gut shot for a straight.
Yeah, and Ace High still the best made hand. So
Serious poker till he goes to his next job.
Yeah.
That's always playing serious poker.
looks like it might be polite here. Nope, Mario. I was about to say Mario's got a lot of chips. He can play some big stack poker here.
You gonna look at the TV?
185?
89, 11%.
He's not-
89% I win.
11% is still alive.
You still alive?
I mean, Ninja has 5,100 in front of him. If he,
Had a few family discussions.
a lot of times when you get two players that are deep, even though you know you're behind, sometimes you make this call. But you're hoping that Mario has a lot better hand than just Ace
Now
High.
it's gonna go.
So if you hit, you can get paid off.
How much, 180?
185.
I'm gonna look up there, I'm not gonna look down there. The check mark in the corner. Not gonna look down there. That's the check mark.
Oh, and Ninja does river a 10 here.
Takes the lead.
Oh, he checked over there.
Yeah.
Little guy,
205.
205 is the bet.
little guy, king. Don't have a key.
And he makes the call. And yes, Mario, you're right. He is good. Rivered the 10.
Jinga.
And a profit 545. And Michael Barker, thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
I actually looked twice when it started too.
I had a flush draw, and I said,
Monster hand.
he goes, I'll leave it cheap for you. But then you started betting 185,
I was
275.
at, I had the opposite. I had the 89. So
You what?
you guys do not.
They will change. Girl play PLO. You know, first place is getting, fourth place is 140 bucks. So you gotta make PLO. 140 bucks.
If I won $140 playing PLO, that would be the most amount of money of it.
But that's the payoff. You gotta
$20
pay
button
40
straddle
years.
vampire looking down at Ace Jack in the small blind. Just making the call.
Keep trying, Ned. Still trying.
The one that gives me is.
It's the worst part about it is I never learned my lesson. I'll sit down, I'm waiting for like 2-5 or 5-10 or whatever, and then I would play 3-3 PLO.
Now
for
Electric
like an
with
hour,
King Queen
dump
in
like
the
600
cutoff,
bucks,
expecting
just
a
like
raise
tilt
here.
sitting down for all of them. Like, I just keep repeating the vicious cycle over and over.
35 call, the guy gets 7. What he had, 120.
And the expectations have been met. Going to raise it up to 120. Shimmy needs 100 to complete. He's coming along.
2 boards. Open-ended on top and then straight on the bottom.
And here we go. Four-handed, 480 already in the pot.
Yeah, this is
Now you can play PLO.
game is starting to just get a little juicy, and I like it. I like it a lot. And here we go. 4, ace, 9, rainbow flop. Vampire in the lead.
And a commanding lead.
Yeah, pretty dry board.
Pre-flop aggressor. Electric continuation bet and a strong one. 350. Quick fold from Shimmy.
You never play PLO, right?
I mean, I
He
do
did. He
from
called
time,
her.
from time to time.
Yeah.
Call from Vampire and a fold from OG. And there's a brick.
Strap on the button anymore.
Yeah.
Only the 1-3 they strap.
Check.
Vampire's going to check again.
Smoke Tony's gonna say, unlimited strap. It's gonna be crazy.
And does Electric continue here, or is he going to
Check.
throw up his hands? And he does.
Changing the rules he's implemented for the
You know, in Vegas,
And
I
two
think
pair
somebody's
now
like, no strap on the button. That was like-
for Vampire.
It's a
Overkill.
thing.
Every time I bet it, they push it back.
Yeah, it's not really common. It's common.
Yeah.
And the win, 5-10, you can't straddle at all.
At all?
No straddle. 10-20, 5-10, no straddle.
He said to change it.
Yep. And cold runs go.
So it's just big blind, small blind?
And an ante.
And, okay, it's like a section. So 10, 20, 40?
No, 10-20 with a $20 ante.
And
From every player. Or just
Trying to make it look like an overbet here,
big blind in for 40. That was
but
in the way
gets
before.
no response from Electric, but takes down a nice profit of 710 in that pot.
Yeah, on the message board too, we got some discussion about gut shots and whatnot, if it's skill or no skill. And I just want to touch base on that to say it's kind of like if you're going math and strictly looking at math, then yeah, you can easily say, yeah, the gut shot is no skill or whatnot. But at the same time, I see different playing styles of gentlemen. And I don't even play this way, but through the poker that I've been a part of the poker industry for 20 years. And I can definitely say, almost like the old song, know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em. Some players, you know, will call gut shots, and they don't really do all the math. And they'll blindly call gut shots with the pot size, the amount of chips that are behind a player. So I do think there is some skill for certain players with the playing style that they have with gut shots playing them. And you can't just say a blanket statement that there's no skill, because you got to look at how many chips you have, how many chips your opponents have, how many players are in the pot right now, what odds you're getting. Also, certain players don't mind even if they miss at certain times of the cash game, where they like to give a little bit away to give a table image. There's just many factors in poker that I just don't like blanket statements of like, this is a bad play or this is a good play, because the beautiful thing about poker is there's so many different styles that you can win at. I mean, I know players like Christoval, or who am I thinking? Christoph, who we haven't seen on here.
Yeah, somebody
How
just
many
brought him up today.
How many times has he come in on this live stream and pretty much dumped a buy-in in the first hour, like a full 3,000?
200.
Multiple times, and he gets a loose image the rest of the thing, and he has it the rest of the show.
Yeah.
And he walks out with 12,000. So he gives like 3,000, and he takes 9 to 10,000 more. I mean, and that's not my playing style.
And here's a
But
out-and-out bluff here from Vampire. With that ace on the board, he gets Garrett to lay down jacks, and he shows.
Thank you.
Well played there, playing your button, playing position very well there for Vampire. Also, Chris Roberg says stopping in tomorrow to get his Super Bowl
But
ticket.
it was suited.
See you on February 9th.
Yeah, it's not as good though.
Limited to 100 players. $260 buy-in.
Played for it.
Includes a $10,000 prize pool guarantee and a square. And the Super Bowl.
61. You have black on the other side of that? No.
Go to thereservepoker.com. Check that out, because that's going to be a fun one.
No, he has 3 purple.
But yeah, no, I love the discussion. Whether we agree or disagree, I love seeing the poker discussion on the message board, guys. So keep it up. But I always like sharing my opinion too. But that's what we make this show fun. That's the beautiful thing about poker. You can sit and talk poker and debate poker all day long, and there's always a different caveat, different factors involved. I love the game. And here we are live at the Reserve on YouTube at a Rumble at the Reserve in the final segment. So we got 20 minutes left of this power hour, so we're 2/3 of the way through, Vic. And we know we have some hungry competitors here that want to make a splash at the end of this show.
MongoNet's going to raise this up. First act after a button straddle. Going to get 2 callers. 160 in the pot. And they all get a piece of it. Mongo with the best of it, but Shimmy gets middle pair. And there's a brick on the turn. OG John's got bottom pair.
75. Gary, you said you
Ned's now going to bet his ace.
tough spot.
75.
I'm betting the turn. Heavy.
And now two pair for Mongo Ned with a jack kicker. 365 in the pot. He bets 300. Oh, and Shimmy makes the call.
Non-believer?
Non-believer, and pays off Mongo Ned.
Johnny Grow lately in the house.
And almost $8
Howdy, howdy.
grand now in front of Mongo Ned, and there is the final table.
Is that Dwayne Justice and young Patrick at the final table? Dwayne Justice, folks. A downriver area legend, character, whatever you want to call him.
Yeah.
Some will call him a donkey.
And that's the
He's a
purchase-
legend.
the
He,
legend.
he is a legend. I've been playing poker with that man since I was like 21 years old. I didn't even know he was in the building. I hope he's out there so I can say hi to him.
Well, that's the final table for tonight's PLO tournament. It was a $40 buy-in with $20 rebuys at the table. Once the winter series is over, be sure to pay close attention to the schedule on the reservepoker.com because Dom said it well. What'd you call it? The
75.
mixed bag? No, the every Tuesday something different. So
Yeah, it's like the variety pack.
the variety pack.
Yeah, like when you go get chips and you get that box for lunches and you got like 6 different kinds in there. You got your Cheetos, your Doritos, your Cheddar Ruffles, everything. That's what Tuesdays are now here, and it keeps it fresh. It gives you a little something to look forward to every week to switch it up.
Big hand brewing here. Car Wash Jeff opened things up with his king queen. Shimmy made the call, but pocket jacks for OG, and he bumps this up with a 3-bet to 300. Shimmy needs 225 to call after Jeff gets out of the way.
And I won't be surprised if Shimmy just logs it in here because he's trying to get back to even.
Yeah,
You'll take a flip right now.
yeah. And that's what he's got. That's what he's faced with right here.
Yeah, and you're thinking, I haven't been running good all night. I'm due. I've been patient. One time, Ace King. Get there.
One time.
10.
I hate to break it.
22-20 in the middle.
Queen, king.
So he's got one out. You don't need any else right now. You get one of them, yeah.
One time, right?
They're going to go one time.
And we got an 8-7-3 rainbow flop. Deuce. Shimmy needs an ace or a king. Oh, that's really been his night so far. Every flip has been going against him. Shimmy, always a pleasure. A true gentleman of the sport. Great guy.
Casinos.
You got it?
Yeah. Well, you want red? Like,
Yeah.
I always appreciate Mark.
Yeah. So you got things.
We talk about Ace King, and look at this live stream tonight. Ace King has lost a lot of people money tonight, and it's made people a lot of money tonight. Like Ninja has made a lot of money off Ace King tonight. And whether it's tournament or cash, the nights where you're ace king
He goes, Steve, that
is
was
making you
good.
money,
He goes,
most of the time you're at least double of what you started, if not more.
What are you gonna do? You got a pair of jacks that bet you $900 either. If you,
John,
you can't call, you don't think about it.
Inevitable.
Once you bet $300, you're covered.
Huh?
Once you bet $300, you're covered.
I mean, yeah, you're not.
I'd call with sixes.
Jeff, it was in the box, then throw them back out.
Got 'em?
That's my favorite.
OG John doesn't say much, but when he does,
He flopped
people
a set
listen.
one time.
$37,000 on the table here tonight
First hand he came in, he bought
for
in.
2025 on our
Sit down
Tuesdays.
first hand.
We've shifted this game to a 5-10 with a $2,000 buy-in and a 75% match. The stacks,
This is the cheapest pre-flop I've seen in 5
the
hours.
no-knit Thursday,
That's it.
still a 2-5 game with a $1,000 buy-in.
I was gonna
You
say.
didn't raise.
I was gonna
And
say
here we
four.
go from
Look, this is the razor right here.
big pots to now a $30 pot pre-flop.
That's the new name on the thing.
But we've seen this before where suddenly it grows. But with that board,
Astronaut.
this is just going to come down to who wants it.
I always call these the Rocky hands, whoever has heart.
Oh my,
Yeah.
that pop.
75.
I like doing this since I've been holding in.
$5 I saw flop. I
Dealer's
told-
like, fuck you. Hey, he's simple.
Come on, get in there, Jesus.
Queen
We
Jack.
got Gerald, Mr. Mudmaid,
I didn't have nothing.
stopping in real quick.
4-5.
And we do have an announcement with Mudmaid, who we work with our live stream gear / reserve gear for this. We are coming out in a week, and I'm hoping, Gerald, if you can hear me, we can get him by Tuesday, if not Wednesday, for the main event for the winner. He said it could be a week done, so. But we're getting winter hats, Max Value Mafia winter hats. Those will be available.
Chad made it 500.
I'll put some stuff on Facebook and whatnot if you're interested in those.
Don't fuck it, I'll call.
Oh, yeah.
Bunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cold weather outside.
Yeah.
The way Chad was running.
Live at the reserve on YouTube. Hit that subscribe button.
Yeah, that was.
4-8 suited.
Really, it was you?
Yeah.
You call
We are
it
getting
4.82
so close.
pre-flop?
4.74K.
500.
When are we
it
going to
doesn't
get to
sound
that
like you. It doesn't
4.75?
sound like
We
you.
can really feel
Was he all
The
in?
way
the
it
final
happened
ticker
was
of the
weird, 'cause he
5,000
thought he'd
subscribers.
call,
Yeah.
And he didn't call. So he said, "Oh fuck it, I'll call."
Oh, Chad thought he had called.
No, John thought
That's why I
he'd
called.
call.
They counted the pot, says, you didn't call, you're not in. I
He
said,
said,
hell,
"Oh fuck it, I'll
it's
call."
not fucking, I'm in.
Listen, regardless of the circumstances, he was calling.
And the 10-5. What about the 10-5 here,
Yeah,
guys?
as soon as fucking.
about
Yeah,
every
but
other
shout out to
reason?
As soon
Mudmaid,
as fucking is announced.
Gerald, who does great local work. If you're looking
Just the way
for
it ran
local,
Chad, that was a cake top.
just hats, hoodies, nice apparel,
Is it getting better
anything
for him?
period, check out Mudmaid. Google Mudmaid Toledo clothing in your Google. He'll pop right up. Always keep things local, and he just had a great news article in the Blade out.
That's right.
He's going.
He did, yeah.
Yeah, he's branching out outside the state of Ohio, going nationwide with this.
Yeah, that would have been nice. You would have checked it to me. Let me catch up.
$100. 100 American.
You would have checked it for sure. Can I keep that for next spot? Since I missed this one.
Mario says I call this.
You got heads up action here.
Yeah.
And pocket eights does get a few outs. The sevens are in play for a straight.
Had a friend text me a picture. He's in Japan.
Both players are
Like,
deep
like,
right now. You
go
might
for
see a
it.
call here from
70,000
Mario,
yen.
thinking I could
Oh,
get
yeah.
paid off nicely if I hit.
I'm like,
And-
all right, let's just like, oh, $300.
He's coming along.
Oh, fuck you.
I just came back from Japan actually, about a month ago.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a beautiful place.
I gotta go sometime.
And
Does
it's
the
a
money go
whiff.
that much farther, or is there?
But yes, it's at a 45 or 50-year low.
Give
from
me
there.
some more.
So
Well,
the
let's put
dollar
another
is
mark on the wall here for the King Jack for the Nemesis hitting.
Yeah.
52, yeah.
Glad to see someone can win with it. I can't.
Get the Sharpie out.
10,000 yen there?
No, it's very reasonable. Your money goes farther. Right
Dick,
now.
I'll just say open strategy though for the team tournament.
$1.
I just have one thing to ask for you.
Yes.
We are not allowed to go all in with that hand because you're associated with me though. Like you don't get at my juju since you're my partner.
What if I flop two pair?
Costs everything.
If you flop two pair, if you see it, I'm talking about shoving all in pre-flop. Like I would rather you do it with 5-4 suited. I'm being dead serious. If we're low stack, just promise me for one tournament. Because you're associated with me because we're partners.
Yes, yeah. I understand.
I don't want to give you my nemesis juju.
Yeah. I will take that pledge in front of
everyone here.
All these witnesses.
Yes. Actually, is that trash in there? There's some water.
This will be our last hold'em hand. Thank you.
This is empty.
Last hold'em. So,
Mario's
Clean up this area beforehand.
all in or fold?
Yeah, pot or fold.
Works for
Pot or
me.
fold?
And this is from last show, I think.
We can just do a blind all in instead if we want.
How about we all put $1,000 and we go to the river?
You just hear Ninja?
Yeah, $1,000 to the river.
Be good for the stream.
It would be great for the stream, but
That
I
would be
slightly
sick.
declined.
Everyone put $1,000.
Politely.
Just put 1,000 and we see all 5 cards.
I don't think I'm a control freak. I'm trying to look out for my partner. You don't get it. Folks, we saw it. The proof is in the pudding.
Ned said, yeah.
You guys
Okay,
talk about how it's the worst
500,
hand for me. We saw it on Sunday. I'm not making this stuff up.
Like, I don't think Judith would marry a control freak.
No.
Oh my God.
Pretty laid back, to be honest with you.
This is for Jim.
30 to go.
This is for Jim.
The only thing I'm a control freak on is my fantasy football teams.
Oh, jeez. Vampire now under the gun. King Queen raises it up to 30. Suited Queen 8 here for
Are we doing
OG.
Bombay after this? What is it, Omaha?
And Mario now. I lost track, folks, of how many times we saw Pocket Kings tonight. Gotta believe
Yeah.
it's 7 or 8
Two
times.
hands tonight, guys.
I think more. Rick, and I'm not just.
Yeah.
I think we might have hit 10 times on Pocket Kings tonight.
Yeah.
Have we seen aces yet? I don't remember seeing pocket aces once. The whole live stream.
I don't think so. I think you're right. Three-handed going to the flop, 405 in the pot.
Oh, okay.
No, it's okay.
And we got a 4-Jack-4 board.
Finish
And
with 4
Pocket Kings are all alone.
Check.
Gotta like that flop if you got kings. See what kind of bet he puts out here.
130.
130. Interesting bet.
You do get 30 minutes free.
But unfortunately for Mario,
Don't do it.
they didn't.
See, if we all
His opponents had nothing to hang their hat on that one.
6-4 right there.
Yeah.
How much you guys want to do this for?
Bomb pot for 50? I'm good, whatever you want to do.
Sounds like 50 every
And it looks like this will be the final hand of the night if they're doing a bomb pot.
Okay. So I can, I'm just gonna pretend like I'm playing.
You don't want
You don't
to?
have to pretend you can play.
No bomb.
You can make that into
Ninja's not in.
10,000.
Or go home.
Yeah, but we're not talking about that.
No. No.
No bingo, but he wants to do $1,000 show.
Yes, that I'll do. That I do.
You're-
We
yeah.
all in the same boat.
What's that?
It's a real head scratch.
No. Good luck, everybody. 4 cards, 2 boards. Are we on the stream? Yep.
No,
Oh, it's still on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought,
that's right. You told me don't rake until. Let me know when I.
All right, everybody's in for $50 for this final hand of the night. It's going to be a bomb pot. They're each going to get 4 cards,
Can you put your cards side by side?
and they're using the button as the button instead of a bomb pot button. So
Let me know when to burn the turn.
Electric
Quitter.
is going to be first act here.
I don't want to look like that.
No, no.
Not in front of your friends and family.
Just a reminder, guys.
Double
board
bomb pot.
Ace 9-5, couple
Oh,
of spades, Vic. And then a 10-3 queen board. You see a set of 10s right away for Electric Donk. And then look at that. The king high flush draw on one board. And with this set, he's got an open-ended straight draw. So Electric Donk hits it big. Looking down. Set of 5s for Vampire.
Check.
On the other board.
Check. Check. Check.
2 pair for Mongo Net on the top. 3 isn't going to change much here as far as I can see. Does anybody have the 2-4?
Great question.
350.
And
I
the
don't
answer
see
is
it.
no. This time, Electric is going to bet. Vampire gets out of the way.
Yeah, it didn't have a lot going for him on the other board.
No, flush draw, OG on the top, but pretty weak starting hand and even weaker once these boards came out. It is top 2 pair for Mongo on that top one. You might consider a call here, 350, but no, lets it go. Garrett making the call. And Garrett had hit. Garrett hit. Ace 4 for Garrett. But the flush for Electric, and he's going to scoop this. Bets out 625.
That's interesting. No way those rooms are both different.
And there it is.
There it is.
So yeah, no, a fun night tonight, Vic.
Oh my goodness, so
yeah,
much fun.
This is a nice game, and
Yeah.
I missed being on Tuesday. We had, like I said, 2 weeks off. It was for holidays, great times. But be here on Thursday, folks. Myself and Victory Cigar will be back in the booth for our 2-5 No Knit Thursday, $1,000 max buy-in. We have our Satellite 2, remember, for that, for our $500 20K guarantee the following Wednesday. We also, this is a big one, 30,000 guaranteed in the prize pool free roll this weekend. There's a possibility we could be live streaming a little bit Friday night. We're going to play it by ear.
Yeah.
In 20K start and stack, 20-minute levels, $30 rebuys.
But for sure, on the restart at 1 p.m., at some point with a feature to final table, we will be live streaming that.
That day, yeah, for sure. And a $200 double bag bonus, and then we have all our day one events, the double green chip bounty, the tag team tournament, the high roller freeze out, the round by round tournament. $50,000 total out of 3 of these tournaments are guaranteed in the prize pool, unprecedented, for a lead up to a main event. And tell us about that main event, Vic.
Well, the main event is just an amazing value here to buy in for $140, and you've got 6 day ones here, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, 2 each, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m., 10% advancing to day 2, the day 2 restart. Sunday, the 19th at noon, $750 multi-bag bonuses. There is the format. Yeah, for each multi-bag. And so this is going to be a big one, ladies and gentlemen. If you see, we've got Thursday at 11 a.m. and the doors are open, and at 10 a.m., get here when the doors open. Trust
I agree.
me. Yeah.
And you can see the structure, too, on the right. This is available on our website, on our Facebook. You can also call up at the room if you got any questions. The phone number is down at the bottom, 419-279-8830. A lot going on, Vic.
Yeah,
and
it really is.
It's going to be buckle up, and we're going to be it's wintertime. What else is there to do when it's cold outside other than to play some poker?
Absolutely. Absolutely. So once again, thanks everybody for joining us. And it looks like we got to 113 likes. We really appreciate that. So much fun. Dom,
always a pleasure, buddy.
See you Thursday. And as always, particularly this time of the year, please stay safe.
Take care.